Oh, there we go. Hello, I'm known as Succeeded Genome, and I'm in the Twilight Zone. Welcome, Sangno, and welcome, Markbada, and welcome, Jeff. Good to see you all, and congrats on First Blood as well. Today, I'm gonna do a little bit of art. A little bit of change of pace. I've been playing nothing but games for the past couple of streams, so trying to do a bit more of creative work. Oh boy. Gotta turn this down. So it's about right. Oh wait, hang on. All right. Um, I really don't know what I'm gonna work on. I was thinking of making more portraits because I recently made this one. It's not added to the mod yet, but I did want to try doing more characters or more portraits. I don't know. I just feel like making stuff again. Truth be told, development of my Mac game is really stagnating. As a matter of fact, I can probably show you guys. Give me a sec. Let's see. I've been tinkering in a new engine, Unity, for a while, but I just can't seem to wrap my head around that whole thing. Maybe I'm just way too new to Unity. I've worked in Unity before, but I don't remember every little bits and pieces or how to use scripting in this engine. Does this show up? It should show up soon. Uh, hang on. But enough about me. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Okay. I got visuals. It's not showing up in here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, alright. This is literally all I have at the moment. I mean, I did manage to make a camera work. I was also working with animation, but none of the animation seems to be working. I probably have to redo the animations for the Mac. I might have to figure out how to rotate the camera around the character without the character turning themselves, but only move forward when I don't know. There's a whole bunch of stuff that I want to work on. It's tricky. Let me tell you that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to continue in Unity, or maybe it requires a lot more time and patience just to make it work as intended. On the other hand, I'm not gonna make the perfect game on the first try. That's also another thing that I have to keep in mind. But yeah, and because I'm really stagnating and not making any progress with this whatsoever, I need to just step away for a bit and reevaluate things a bit better. So for now, I'm just gonna try work on stuff that I'm really familiar with, which is just art in general. It's actually the primary reason why I wanted to stream doing some starsector art, because I am in my element. Hang on, can I? Yeah, there we go. Think I might add some more helmets, or might have to like organize them differently. Sure, let's draw some helmets. I added this guy because he is based off of. Wait, is that? Oh, yeah. He's based off of the Corsairs game that I streamed earlier. And this is the portrait, and I try to make it look like this, but kind of like have him look towards the camera. Yo, Mel, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Kind of like stagnating with my game project. It's really not moving an inch. So I'm trying to move away for now and try something different later. So for now, I'm just gonna work on starsector portraits. Alright, let's see. But how are you doing, Mello? It's good to see you. I could make this guy an NPC or a character. Actually, I do want to change his shoulder pad because I'm not really too happy about that. Move background, remove shine. There you go, that ought to do it. Yo, congrats on your 20 stream streak. Jesus. Managing, despite recent events, some more. Can't wait this weekend. Mellowing out. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, congrats on your 20 stream streak. Yeah. I'm saying life hits all of us hard recently. In different ways, of course. But we'll have to manage in one way or another. 50k. Oh no. No. Be careful with that. Be very. Oh god. Okay, fine. Where is it? There it is. God damn it. It's one of these days. Yeah. Thank you for the redeem. Jesus. Probably should put a limit on it in some capacity. That was just so cool. Yeah, thanks. I'm having a lot easier time making stuff like that instead of actually scripting in Unity. I've been considering making like what's it called? FMVs or full motion video in my game. It's really easy for me to make animations and videos like sliding pictures or even making the waiting screen animation and then make like cutscenes in that way. I mean, I have the tools for it and the knowledge and the know-how and the skills. Like I can just make that. Then again, it might be it might take a lot of space and if you're downloading the game, for example. Something like this. Do I have like a I can do like a shoulder pollen thingy. Looks alright. So maybe remove the ribbings. I don't know, I'm a bit of a... what's it called? Moody? I don't know, a bit, not too great, but not terrible either. I don't know what to call it. Maybe I'm just a bit of low energy today. Yo, Ryan, good to see you. It's going. Yeah, it's going. I'm doing a little bit of art today. I did mention that whole game dev stuff earlier, so you might have missed that. Low energy is a good vibe right now. Let's see, yeah. Or I may need to be supercharged. It's also pretty good. The thing is, I am worried about my game project. It's just kind of dead in the water at the moment. But I do have some options for that. I think I can just continue with the Unreal Engine one. Finish it up a little bit, pretty up. Not sure how I'm gonna handle the AI problem with it. Not the generative, but like NPC enemy AI stuff, which is not great. I'm gonna have to look into that in some way. Chilling too, just backing up my music library. Certain ACD, 2 cups in those. Oh, I see, nice, sick. You're using CDs, man. I mean, it's probably like a reliable way to store music, especially with the oh god, can we talk about that? With the streaming service with music. Now you have to like what was it again? Like you don't have access to it unless you pay a fee or a subscription, and then or they can remove stuff from the music library. Oh, there's like a whole thing going on with that. But I think that's like a while ago. CDs and DVDs. Hell yeah.
What?
Yeah, Duke Moose. Welcome. It's good to see you. Thinking what to do with this shoulder. Just like well, I don't want to make it too fancy because he's a corsair. He hired by the state to commit piracy on their behalf or something, as a legitimate combatant. Physical copies, so I thought that kind of BS with the service provider deck is. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. We're bringing the age back of the early 2000s. Jump to the do Nintendo Spotify instead. Wait, Nintendo has a spot. Oh right. think the Nintendo Direct was a couple hours ago. Oh, completely missed that. Did they announce anything cool? I don't want to watch it right now because I do want to just draw portraits of dudes. Maybe I'm gonna do portraits of bunny girls. It's a privateer. Yeah, privateer. I mean, he came from the game Corsairs, so I think that's what that is. Having PlayStation did with documentaries because they had license in it with it. Basically, oh no! Licensing. God damn. The bane of video games. Kingdom Hearts 4. Sick. Where's the date to that Fire Emblem? Oh, yeah, the new one. Dragon Quest. Sick. A few other RPGs. Is Kingdom Hearts 4 the one with the realistic Sora that we've seen a couple years ago? There was like a trailer for it and then never heard anything about it ever again. Not sure about that pattern. Yeah, that could work. Don't want to make it too detailed. Yeah, or maybe I should make it too detailed. Daisy on Switch, that is crazy. Crazy Daisy. I remember Daisy used to be a mod for Arma, and then it became its own thing later. Now it's on a Nintendo console. I assume you mean Switch too, right? Final Fantasy Boy Met Sora instead of Disney Sora. Yeah, I think that's the one. Arms about it, but placed in documentary makers basically forced to give those purchases back. Remove documentation from the storefront so no one else could buy them. Damn. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna subscribe to a streaming service anytime soon. Well, I do have a subscription, but I'm not paying for it like someone else is. It's like a shared account. But I think even that is going to be not possible in the near future. I'm talking about Netflix, by the way. Yeah, Switch 2. I mean, hang on. I meant... Switch 2. The number 2. Such a weird naming convention. They should just call it the Super Switch or something. Like, they had the Nintendo Entertainment System, and then they had the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Both very distinct. But no, we're just bringing numbers into the console naming conventions again. Well, on the other hand, PlayStation did that as well. We got PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, and it goes all the way up to number 7. Excuse me, PlayStation 6. Wait, are we at 6? Hang on, I gotta double check that. Wait, no, wait, that's an AI overview. I can't trust that. Jesus. Chunk of Kingdom Hearts between 1 through 3 are getting pursued. Sick. They're finally gonna make the story comprehensible. I don't know. I've only heard people saying that the Kingdom Hearts story is what's the word? Convoluted in the best way possible. I mean, it's a big franchise for a reason. Of course, people are gonna like it. There was a pinch more showing of the single player Splatooner. Ah, sick. Single player Splatoon. It would be interesting. It's sort of like a multiplayer game, and now they're adding a single player campaign. Not like a campaign inside the Splatoon games, but just like its standalone campaign, I assume. Ocarina of Time remake, remaster. God, remake, remaster. I'm not sure if you flub it or it's like an actual thing they're working on. A remake of the remaster. A remake, remaster, reboot. More tennises. Oh, that's sick. Into sports with knees and such. Yeah, nice. I don't think we'll ever get that Wii Sports era stuff back. Back then it was cool. Now it's kind of, I don't know. It doesn't have like the same spirit. It's different. I don't know in what way. I'm not really excited for Nintendo stuff. At least not the recent ones. I was excited for Metroid Prime. What was it? Echoes? No. Beyond. Yeah, that's the one. But then I saw the gameplay and the reviews and the reactions and everything else, and I'm like, you know what? I think I'm good. I don't think I'm gonna buy a whole console just for that. I have a Switch 1, but I don't have a Switch 2. Oh. Alright, cool. Pokopia is getting a free update. Oh, nice. Underwater stuff. Paid DLC expansion for Underwater Zone. Alright, alright. Sing is it for Cartier. Apparently this character is based off of a real French dude, like a real explorer. Didn't know that until I looked up the name. Oh. There we go. That looks scary. Right, I think I can change the lighting. That's it from Nintendo? All that stuff mentioned? Yeah, so far it's alright. I actually really like that there's a bunch of stuff everyone is looking forward to with the recent announcement. I'm looking forward to a couple of games. Alien Isolation 2 and... Fuck, what's the other one again? It was another one that I really want to... I think it was Ill. Yeah. I saw the trailer for Ill and I'm like, yes, that's so me coded. I want to play that. All that I'm not feeling excited for Nintendo stuff. No, I'm feeling the same way. Like it's not. I think it's just not for me with Nintendo stuff. Like some people might be excited for Kingdom Hearts or even the Wii Sports stuff, but other than that, I guess it's all right. They could maybe make another Zelda game, like a mainline Zelda game, like they did with Breath of the Wild. Actually, what I really want to see is them making a Pokemon game using the Breath of the Wild engine. I mean, they did have the technology where you can just convert some stuff into Pokemon stuff, and have people just roaming around the world, catching Pokemons. They have the technology. They just don't do it. They even made fucking Tears of the Kingdom with the underground stuff, which is actually pretty neat. Then again, I tend to not really feel that excited for any of the recent announcements. Yeah, I get you. That's what winds and waves supposed to be, assuming all the pro materials being misrepresented. Winds and waves. Oh no, wait, yeah, I've heard about winds and waves. I think it was a fan game at first, but then Nintendo actually uses the name Winds and Waves, and that became a real Nintendo thing. Also, welcome, Gray. It's good to see you. I'll be doing well. I'm making starsector portraits again. That looks cool. I might have to order make them like a different way. All of these are added. Male, female, male, female. NEX, KTAC. And I think I can do like a line of helmets in here, like what I did in there. Yeah, sure. Let's start drawing helmets. I added this guy because I really enjoyed playing Corsairs recently, and it really helps keeping my mind off of things. Should I stream Corsairs again or no? I could continue with the Dutch campaign, fighting off the French as usual. Actually, I'm not sure what other horror games I could stream. Maybe I can just chill for the next couple of weeks, because I do want to go back into game dev again. I already am back in game dev, but just not making a lot of progress, and it kind of messes me up. Ugh. Okay, I've gone. Can I? Alright, I gotta change row 5. There we go. Wait, I gotta do this. Okay, so this is a copy. This is going to be the helmets row. Or maybe I think I'm just gonna start reorganizing this entire thing, because it's a bit of a mess right now, if I'm being honest. Alright, so the one on top are characters, and these are called build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, I think. Oh no, I gotta double check some stuff, because it's been a while since I've delved into the portrait name. Let's see. The M convention is NEX 1 female 03. Female 1, female 2, female 3, female 4, 5, 6, 7. Goes all the way up to 12. Then comes the helmet portraits. And then comes the male. They don't do it in a alphabetical order in the starsector game. This is a shame. It'll be alright. I'll figure it out. Okay, delete background. Sure. Delete shine. Actually, keep this one. Alright, there's gonna be helmet. Yeah, I might have to reorganize this entire thing. Make like a row for female portraits, a row for male portraits, and a row for helmets. Ah, yes, the 3 genders: male, female, and helmets. I mean, you can change stuff in the game files itself. There's only like 3 options. Let's see. Male, female, helmets. Oh, right, these are the old naming conventions. Okay, yeah, I did change the names in the files. Okay, next to helmet 06 is the last helmet design that I have. So I think I know how to do this. Delete this whole thing. I can put this as... I don't do it. Row 6? Nah. You're row 5. Keep the shine. hide the helmets, hide the backgrounds. There's gonna be any X1 helmets. I think 13 was the last one. And we'll double check in the game files again. No, it's 6. Alright, I guess I'm gonna continue with 7. Oh, 7. Okay. Alright. What's a really cool helmet design? I got like a bunch of DM messages. I gotta get. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Do you guys have any issues with Discord at the moment by any chance? Like, someone adding someone in a server a whole bunch of times, sending a link about a Mr. Beast code or oh god. Yeah, there was a hack a few days back. Yeah, I got someone that got hacked by that. Let me make it perfectly clear for everyone involved. If I ever send any of you a DM about a link to a game, don't click on it, because that's not me. I would never send anyone a link about my Mac game. It's a fake. More likely than a bot. No, I mean like, well, yeah, no, it's a bot of some kind. It's a really damn shame. I'm secretly afraid that I might accidentally kick out a real person from my server, but if that happens, then I'll take the blame and full responsibility for that. The thing is, you can never be too safe, because it's like a very common problem, sadly enough. I don't think I like this helmet idea. Okay, let's try again. What if... I'm just gonna start spitballing some ideas. Never got in touch with you about commission administration. Plus, with the Pokemon Switch was chuffed. I see. I'm not working on any commissions at the moment, so you're in luck. It depends on how difficult it is, so I might have to set up a price as well. But yeah, just let me know what you have in mind. In the DMs. Let's see. We'll do like I don't know, I do want to say a helmet that's as crazy as this one. And it looks like a robot, but it's actually a person inside of it. Maybe we can look at some stuff in the other starsector mods. Fractal. Excuse me. Mods. Does Voltec Coalition have some cool portraits? Yeah, those are pretty cool. As to YouTube, PNC's tuber comes to. Yeah, absolutely. To use the for future percent for streaming. Well, I did have a couple of animated PNGs made a while back. Let's see if we can find some. I think I did one for Fall Cheer not too long ago. Oh, there we go. Is this one? It is this one. Alright. Window. Timeline. So yeah, I can make stuff like this for PNG, but I might have to charge extra if you want me to build a whole character from scratch and then animate it. Wait, what? Wait, this is a different one. This one. There we go. Put this away. Put this away. Oh, I got something. I just got hit with a... let me look up a character. Yeah. Goddamn Facebook pictures. Absolutely valid. Saying first of all, we'll look at a PNG and then later animate it then. See and do. Trying to find some art of this character. Maybe it's armor? Yeah, there you go. Gonna put the Ooh. Guess I can put something like this. Yeah, it's Ozen from Made in Abyss. The very cool design. Maybe you can make a legally distinct Ozen. Is this gonna be some type of miner? Then again, I don't want to make it look too much like Ozen. On the other hand, I don't want to make it... this is gonna be tough. So it's kind of like a whole bunch of straps and buckles and... Oh, that's the good stuff. Oh, I have an idea. Okay. It's always a view from the side, but what if I can make the portrait look like as if it's looking down on you? How the hell am I supposed to do that? Yep, Tira! Oh wow, it's been a while. How's it going? But Pack now? Oh no, not again. It's good to see you, Katsura. I'll be doing well. Doing alright. A bit of a downer mood at the moment, but other than that, I'm just working. Yeah. I'm working on starsector portraits for my starsector mod. Most of them are just straight up characters from games, horror games specifically. But I'm also trying some more cool helmet designs if I can. Actually, this already looks pretty good. Oh, I can make them cross their arms. It's gonna be like... Yeah, that works. There we go. I'm not sure I'm gonna color this in. Are you doing comms? Yeah. I started opening comms earlier this year. But I wasn't really public about it because I didn't want to be swamped with requests and commissions. So far I don't have too many commissions at the moment. So I am wide available. Are you okay, Duke News? I hope you're alright, doing well. Horror game protect for you. Oh yeah, sure. Lay it on me. gonna be something really None Dead Space. None Dead Space. Wait. I think I'm not sure, but I think I know which one you mean. I put it on my wish list. You said none. Did you mean none? Like it's not a Dead Space game? I think there's a game called Angels in Orbit with a whole bunch of like religious stuff going on, which looks really amazing. Can I maybe share a pause? Don't play that. There we go. Amsterdam 1666. Oh, that. I mean, it's not really Dead Space. Like, if you say Dead Space, I'm thinking Death in Space. But if you come up with yeah. Oh my, no Sharka, welcome. Goodness gracious, Toma, happy birthday. Oh, thank you. All right, hang on, give me a sec. Let me zoom out a little bit about what I'm looking at. All right. Hello, I'm known as Genome, and welcome to the Thunderdome. I play horror games, fun games, and do art streams in between. And right now, I'm working a little bit on art for my starsector mod. Thank you for the raid, No Sharko. Welcome, Toma Tungstein. Welcome, No Sharko. Welcome, Kathy. Good to see you all. I hope you're doing well. You were having a birthday, I think. Toma knows your living dream with the twitch.tv/No Sharko. Oh, check her out. Also, welcome, Reddy. It's good to see you. Oh, God. My birthday is in October. But thank you, one less. But as usual, whenever someone raids into me, they launch a counterattack. Well, we just had a... You know what? I'm just going to use this one. Open up! Oh, I think there's someone at the door.
Not.
Open it up! Thank you for the birthday wishes. Yeah. Alright. Raiders, as usual. Oh god, magical girl transformation. Okay, fine. I'll do that one. Yeah. Don't nut. Okay, fine. Magical girl. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the redeem. And she... Wait a minute, this is my magical girl outfit. Hang on. There we go. How does she know the lip sync? Because I keep dubbing over it. That's the whole secret. It's not voiced. I have to lip sync it. Also, welcome, Spurs. Good to see you. Kino Salzway. Thank you. Founded Void Martyrs. Not. I'm gonna look up a trailer. Void Martyrs. Also, I want to do a better magical girl model. Who would need that? Thank you, No Sharko. Fine. Where's my... Okay, there it is. Give me a sec, the camera's frozen. Oh. There we go. Alright. This is my proper magical girl model. Thank you for the redeem. No Sharko. Whoa! Yeah, stop nodding. Ugh. Ox, you want to be in Tomodachi Live? Yeah, sure. But you better make my birthday somewhere in October. Then again, what are you do in Tomodachi Live this time? Yeah, I'm better off not knowing, or perhaps even asking. Steam's doing some handy thing called your Steam calendar, which just shows the... Oh, that's really cool. Nice. What's your dating preferences? Everything... I like women. Bunny goes, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's not wrong. I think a friend of mine put me in Tomodachi Life, and I got paired up with Camilla from Pokemon. She said that, Petro. Oh. Docs, because it is Walter White and DK on the island. No. You know what? you're the one in charge. I pick hetero, but you can put whatever you want if it fits the vibes. Let's say. Void Martyrs. Okay, that already looks terrifying. I think I've seen this game before. Yo, Emmerich, welcome. I'm doing a little bit better. So much adjusted Fort March. I'm gonna take a look at the trailer. IGN. Non-binary. Oh lordy. Sure is Dead Space around. That is a nun. It's like the Luddic Church all over. Oh boy. Oh, you could pray. Wish this on Steam, or be damned. But is the game out yet? This is all right. I'm sold. I think I know what I'm gonna stream later. This is the next game by the people that made Dark. I don't know. Void Street. It's Void Martyrs. It's a bit different. Let me put the music back on. All right, here we go. Okay, but shit. What is this? Where's the heart? Have you're doing better? Yeah, no, it's all right. It's all right. Void Martyrs coming this. Oh, okay. This year. All right, all right. Free demo, sick. Okay, the demo is out. All right, so also Voice of the Void that I could, but you know what? I think I can play Voice of the Void. Wait, there's also Kenshi that I want to look into. I haven't planned a stream for that yet, but a friend of mine recommended me. I might have to look into that as well. Open playtest cover art for the game is still silly. Oh boy, Kenshi, yeah. All right, let me put up Void Martyrs as a reference point. I want to look at references, but all references of the main character is just are doing the Gen AI scream. I did find this one. Okay, I think I can work a little bit more with this one. That looks sick. If you want to try a fun Souls-like, try the first Berserk Kazan. I've heard about that. Is it a horror game? Because I do want to stick to my well, my brand, if it were. Horror games, fun games. Well, it is a fun game, I guess. I can work with this. She kind of looks like she's already part of the Luddic Church. That's not a good idea. That's not a common systems very hard. I see. Did I miss anything? No, I think I got everything. Alright, alright. I guess I can add Void Martyrs, but it's technically a helmet, but I do want to put her in the female category. A nun would be a civilian, so she would be part of the NEX. I think I can make that work. Alright. I'll put this in. Oh no! Don't tap that. Rename. Void mark tears. There we go. But I'm working on helmets. Reading for 3 hours. Playing on experts isn't. Oh wait, jet's moving fast. It isn't that hard. Spent the first day playing the nuts. Oh god! Thank you for the nut, no Sharko. Ox, I'm gonna go eat. Do you want anything? Can I get Depends on what you eat. Bring me a donut. You can never go wrong with a donut. Like something sweet. Yo, the animal girls, you know, it's animation. I mean, it already had animation. Do not, gotcha. No, not.
Nut.
Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna eat.
Nut. Nut.
There's some good stuff. Stop nodding. Can't fit Saturday. Me neither. I already got some stuff prepared. Think I'll be... No, I think I'll be fine. Yeah, I had to double check the schedule, but it looks like I'm wide available. How do you eat burger, ramen, and schnitzel from the symbol? With great difficulty. Fish bunny is my concern. Why? That's the good stuff. Wait, no, I need a picture of Ozen. Big, bulky, and beautiful. It's not with burgers, it's a fish burger. Fish on fish. Alright. Drawing crossed arms is tricky, but I think I can make it work. Anime Guild Jane will get fired on those lights. No. But you're right though, Alright, so I have like a whole bunch of leftovers at home, and I don't want to buy any new food until I finish all the leftovers. They're in the freezer, so I can just eat them at any time. But some of the stuff cannot be put in the freezer, so I have to like eat them for the next couple of days before stuff starts growing out of it. Not great, but not good either. Not great, but not too bad either. Yeah. Either. But I do have to be careful with that. It's so much. I really hate the idea of throwing away food, even though it's just like old or something. The way I use leftovers is just putting them in a sandwich maker with cheese and eat it. I mean, again, it depends on what it is. It doesn't help that I have like a whole bunch of leftover cake from the event that I was part of. I took the cake home. There's no one else I could share it with at the moment because everyone else is doing their own stuff. Can I just make it? Yeah, I guess I can. A cheese with peas and chicken. That's alright combo. It's not too bad. Wait, I need more belt buckles. One time I put mayonnaise on a muffin. That's real, by the way. So it's not because I like the taste, but only because I was wondering if someone would notice if I just did something like that out of pure curiosity and Spite. Hey, you. Yeah, I know, I know. It's not a great combo. Like, as a matter of fact, I wouldn't even recommend doing that. This dude reminds you of the guys made in Abyss. Well, that's literally because I'm using the guys who made in Abyss as a reference. I mean, I really like the designs in Made in Abyss. You suck for that. I know. Turns out people will notice if you put mayonnaise on a muffin at the dinner table. Having muffin at dinner? Well, it's not a dinner thing. It's more like a family gathering, and then we eat like a whole bunch of stuff. It's been too long since I watched that. It's a great show. The author himself is I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. He's a bit weird, to put it lightly. But I do love the environment, the story, the characters, and a whole bunch of other stuff. But there's also some darker aspect to his work. That's all I'm willing to say. 9 out of 10 anime, by the way. What stops it from being a 10 out of 10? No, this is me genuinely asking. I'm not being critical about it. I mean, it's fair. Like, not everything can be perfect. Let's see. Oh, of course. There's a cloak around it. So it's gonna have like a big buckle in here. They don't hold back and give her you very raw civil gore and paint screens with zero sugar, I guess. I like it. I can't give a rating because I'm not really good with rating stuff from a 1 to 100 scale. I'll give it 5 beans out of 7 tomatoes. Don't really like Robot Kid that much this person. You're gonna make a robot character. He has to show his belly button. Why? God, I don't know. I really don't see the I think he's fine as a character. He's fine as a design. It's like I said, it has some stuff going on that I don't really want to get into. Yeah. Thanks. It's for plot development. Yeah, I see. What does the... Oh, it looks like that. Alright, I can make it look like this. Oh, no. Oh, no, indeed. Yeah, you shot me. How dare you. Got the... What? No. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's, Good to you drawing. I just want to draw characters and helmets and cool stuff. Goodness me. Let me... It's not really doing it. Drawing huge men. I mean, Ocean is a woman, but that's why I like this design so much. You put on the armor, you don't really think it's a man or a woman. It's just more like a... Well, you think more like a... It's a dude in there, but Ocean is a woman. Gun is also the puberty. That... No, don't. The Death Eye lady. Yeah, exactly. Haven't seen Made in Abyss in a while. Have they reached the Abyss yet? Actually, they are in the Abyss. I think they reached like a very low level in there. Like Samus? Oh yeah, actually the design of Samus is like very androgynous. They even address Samus as a guy in the original game. Okay, you know, I don't think cross-arm works with this character design. It's just not gonna work. Maybe we can like have a arm do this. How does the oh yeah, just like that. I just think Desert Punk is sick. The movie that's coming up, I think, is from Aftermath from the Tower Fiesta. Oh, God, I don't remember anything about the tower. Oh wait, is that the like the previous expedition that reached like a very low level? God, it's been way too long since I've seen Made in Abyss. Might have to catch up on that. All right. Like the little city. I don't remember the little city. Oh wait, the city on top of the abyss. With monsters. Okay, I'm completely lost. I was following the manga for a while. Let's see, there's like a buckle in here. It's like a something like that in there. Okay, now it's just a nearly a one-to-one thing. There's also Final Fantasy 14. I speak coming to Switch. The Lies of P sequel or just the first game? I'm no longer excited for Lies of P sequel anymore, or not as excited for it. For a very specific reason. I've heard, but I cannot confirm, but I've heard that they're going to use a lot more AI for the Lies of P2, or Lies of P sequel. Why? Because I think the developers are crazy about AI technology. 70% Twitch Direct was like, oh, this game coming for the Switch too. Yeah, games that the majority of people already have played and already know what to expect. But now it's on the Switch this time. Oh wait, it's not connected like that at all. It's kind of like in here. Upload. Using AI for that feels kind of antithetical to the game itself. I know. Alright, I get that the industry is evolving constantly, so they're trying to keep up with all the other with the other studios that are using the newest technology. The current trend is AI, of course. I'm also kind of worried that Alien Isolation 2 may have something like that as well, like AI. Maybe they're using that technology to change the way the NPCs are acting, or maybe even the alien is behaving or something. Even though it doesn't really need it, it already has like really good AI in the first game. But I don't know. We don't know anything, so we cannot speculate for that. Using AI for that feels. Oh wait, it's more about the upper management that is forcing employees to use AI just for the sake of using. Yeah, and if they don't listen to upper management, the whole thing is just gonna get shut down. Why are you not listening to me? Alright, we're gonna hire someone that will listen to me. Why is the product failing? They should have listened to me. Maybe I'll get less of P if the AI use is minimal, but even then, I'm like very I just can't enjoy it if it has AI in it. It's really sad. Industry evolving backwards. Yeah. Nothing is puffing AI more than showing that you're using it just to use it. The developers are competent. If they made Lies of P without AI, not the first Lies of P game, I mean, then surely they can still make a great game. But then they do start using AI. I don't know what to make of that. They're not confident in their skills. They rather just take the easy way and I don't even know. I think using AI is comparable to using steroids at a gym. I think. I wonder how they're gonna use it. That's the thing. Comes you're pushing back on it now. Of course, it costing more than humans. Of course. You think it's a miracle drug that fixes everything? No, it's gotta get that stuff from somewhere. Maybe it's expensive to maintain, but they don't have to pay humans for. I cannot wrap my head around this. It's such a headache. I mean, I guess we have to wait and see. Maybe we can crack open the game files. You would think that, oh, they use AI, so surely the product is going to be cheap, right? No, they're just gonna charge the same way. At some point, why bother paying for a product that's been generated with AI when you can just generate it yourself using AI? Just, I don't see the point of it. What do you mean the special ability is adverts to fix anything with minimal effort takes price next to nothing is a scam? Oh, there reminds me of it's a weird tangent to go off of, but I remember a guy that he wants to make clips for a large streamer. I don't know who it was, nor do I really care, but you know, sure, I can help out. But the more I explain this guy the process of making clips for someone, the more it seems like he's just doing it for to make a quick buck out of it. And then I never hear anything about that ever again. I guess people are always looking for an easy way out or a quick way to make profit or just have instant results. I am guilty of that myself because if something doesn't work, I really want to make results as fast as possible. I'm looking for different ways to get to that point faster, but there's no shortcut. You have to just put your elbow grease into it. If the product was so miraculous, it wouldn't need to be shoved down our throats at every turn. Exactly. Oh god, like a while back was also the whole bunch of CEOs get like booed off the stage during graduation ceremonies because it's so, it's such a crazy thing. What was it again? It was something like they come up to doing the graduation ceremony speech, and it boils down to you students studied for nothing because now everything you do can be done with AI, and of course the CEO is gonna get booed off the stage. What do you mean you don't like AI? You gotta embrace the future, and it's why are they like this? Multi-billionaires are, in a morbid way, it's fascinating to witness. I can't help but wonder what makes these kind of people tick, you know. Uber used their AI budget for 26 $4 billion in just the first 4 months of the year. CEOs are not a species entirely. Yeah. They just I think they're living in their own little bubble without the knowledge of the outside world, and when they step foot outside of it and met with hate, they don't get it. They don't have the I guess the insight of what other people are like outside of their little world. The same way that I don't comprehend what the life of a billionaire is like. Like, what are their going? What are their upbringing like? What is that like? I guess they just get everything handed to them at a very young age, so they don't have the context of needing to work for it or something. Like there's something missing about them, you know? I love when multi-billionaires speak in public. The wealth insulates them from reality. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I mean, did you see the CEO of Epic Games? Oh yeah, I've heard about that guy. Every time he opens Twitter, starts talking, his company loses 2% of his shares. It's so insane. Honestly, it sounds weird, but I'm grateful that I didn't got raised by billionaires and have like a whole bunch of money, because it feels like I'm missing. I'd be missing part of my soul or something like that. I mean, having a lot of money is great, but at what cost? Dotted line here. Here we go. Okay. Being a billionaire should be classified as a mental illness. Yeah, because it's so weird to see them. Like, you can't see them as a normal person. There's something about them ugh, I don't know. I kind of want to watch like a whole bunch of interviews about billionaires, and they just reveal the most insane stuff that they think is normal. Oh yeah, we do this crazy shit. Wait, what do you mean you don't do it as well? I think being raised by people that normalize some absolutely insane behavior kind of does that to someone. I guess. Wait, Tim Sweeney talks shit about Steam and gave him one. We know very well that Tim Sweeney should be doing all the things he's accusing Steam being with Epic Store. Oh yeah. Who cares about the cost when you have allowance at 50k a month? You can pay it no problem. That reminds me of a quote. A man or someone that has power all their life has no respect for it, while someone who has earned that power has the proper respect for it. Or something like that. I'm butchering the quote, and I don't remember who it said. Like, if you have power all your life, you just treat it like something that is normal as breathing. But if you just if you work for it and just achieved it, then you're treating it with the utmost delicacy. Delicacy? No, delicateness, I guess. I don't know, there's a coherent thought in there somewhere. I need a drink. Hang on, let me take a sip of water. Alright, give me a sec. 50k a day. That sounds nice. Alright, I got something. You guys aren't being raised by billionaires, so you don't you still have your soul, I guess. What would you do if you became a billionaire? If all the money that you've earned are 100% legal, it gets circulated into your economy, there's no monkey paw or anything. It's legit money, you can do whatever you want with them. Let's start with the low amount of one. Actually, wait, let's start with multi-billionaire. You got 5 billion United States dollars. We'll do a little trawling. Gotta be more specific. Alright, I guess you could invest in a company that does good for people, but maybe you... Thing is, if you become a billionaire, you probably get approached by some shady people that wants a bit of your cash. Imagine buying OnlyFans, then just closing the company. Oh no, I think that's already been happening. I've heard that the original founder of OnlyFans passed away sadly, and the company's not doing well. I disappear off the face of the earth. You'll never see me again. I do have a friend that did that actually. They didn't become a millionaire, but they won a lot of money at the lottery, and then they just disappeared. So I guess that's a normal thing to do for people, just disappear. No, they are found alive and well. They came back later. They didn't get kidnapped by the government and to steal their money or something like that. They just fucked off, took the money and ran, which is fair enough. It will make all the hosts jobless. OnlyFans got cancer, sadly. Yeah, it's really sad. I mean, good for him to build a company that made like a lot of money, but on the other hand, at what cost? Also heard about uh women doing OnlyFans now are not doing as well as before. Like they made an account, they showed their pictures, let's say, but they only made like $30 instead of like the hundreds of dollars. Even though their butt is on the internet now. How did that happen? And I've heard something like that the OnlyFans space is oversaturated. Is that true? I don't know. That's what I've heard. It could be true. But it would make sense. I mean, there's like a lot of OnlyFans accounts, let's say. Lucky enough, you guys will never find my OnlyFans account. Fun fact, company was first service for sharing normal photos? Or normal, I guess. All the girls came and colonized it harder to the... Jesus. I see. Alright, I gotta... Okay, now we're talking. I guess it's a hostile takeover by women. Or, thoughts, I guess. Let's see... How do I even do this? I think the eye needs to be a bit more narrow. Something like this. Actually, wait, I think I know people that has the OnlyFans account. Not personally, but I think some of them that I know. Oh wait, I forgot the color. It's kind of like this. That works. It's such a cool design. Cut this off and cut this off because you're not gonna see this part anyway. That's what color is Ozen. Wait, do I have like a... Yeah, I think this angle works. Got my brother's email linked to my phone. On bright morning, I'll see on my photo if this email was used to settle for OnlyFans at 1 AM. Oh no. I mean, you gotta support the, Actually, you don't have to do anything. I have a irrational fear of finding someone that I know using OnlyFans or having a OnlyFans account. Wait, so your brother is he like making money off of pictures, or just want to have an account to see the pictures? There's a difference. No, actually, no. Wait, don't answer that. That might be private. Got a respected grind, I guess. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, it is a way to make money. It's kind of sad that some OnlyFans models are starting at a very young age. Oh god, I remember something really disturbing. Oh, I think a while back, I think I saw someone doing a countdown. Like as soon as they turn 18, they finally start an OnlyFans account or something like that. It's so disturbing. Oh. Can we talk about cool stuff again? Jesus Christ. 35 single word. Okay, that's fine. Not for making, for spending. Alright, I see. I said that too. Yeah. I see why you want to close down OnlyFans. I can see why you want to do that. Because it's you don't want people to start young or too young rather. The reason for that is they don't get that. First of all, it's really creepy. Second of all, they don't get how all of the stuff that you put on the internet is permanent. You cannot remove it from the internet. As a matter of fact, everything that I put on stream, it's going to be on the internet forever. So I'm also being as careful as I can with what I do or say. I do try to avoid sensitive topics if I can, unless I have like an interesting point to make. But if I don't, I'm not even gonna bother. Or maybe even some insights, but yeah, still. In a weird way, it's also comforting to know that I'm being immortalized onto the internet, so I won't be forgotten. Actually, wait. Do I? Oh wait, yeah, I think it's supposed to be like this. UK is fixing that they're forcing all the big companies like Google to censor the internet for kids, by playing ID card scan. Apparently, that's not for the safety of children, but more like to get control over the population. What was it again? It was like something very specific about that, where they're shoving it down everyone's throats. If they don't do it, the country will put legislation to fine them. I don't want to live in an oligarchy. I was feeling down, but now I'm feeling depressed. Jesus Christ. It's fine. It's fine, though. It is an interesting topic, but also important to talk about. We can't just sweep it under the rug and forget about it. That's even worse. Man, that country needs to come to Jesus moments. I have some thoughts about it, but thoughts that I'd rather keep to myself at present time. For now, I want to draw funny starsector characters. Escapism. That looks alright, but now it's like a one-to-one copy of Ozen. Wait, that's a zipper, I think. It's gonna be like larger. I think this will fall through. Companies will not spend $500 million to implement stuff like that. Thinking about Mina the Hollower. Should I continue streaming the game as a series? Because it is a spooky game. What kind of faction will she be? I'm thinking of the NEX. So, for context, the NEX is more for civilians, like engineers, contractors, pilots, civilians, just civilians in general. But the NEX is more security personnel, military, or operators in the field. So one's for civilians and one's for like military or security. Yo, my security, welcome. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Why did monkey fall from the tree? Because it died. Oh. Speaking of which, that reminds me of something. Hang on, let me switch over my default model. Save this one. Come on. Ah, there you go. A CDMC for my warrior. Yeah! I'm putting horror game protagonists in my starsector mod. But I also wanted to add Ozen because I really love the armor design. So Ozen is a cave delver, or what's he called? So she's going to be non-military, but more like a civilian doing like mining jobs or something. She's so cool. I know, right? All right. I wonder if I can show this. Okay, so the BBC, the British Broadcasting Corporation, this is 9 years old at least. They put like a robot monkey, a fake monkey, in a group of monkeys just to spy on them, like to study the animal behavior. But the robot monkey died and fell from a tree, and the monkeys they thought it was like a real monkey that died, and they had to. Uh, I'll show the clip. I wonder if I can show this. Look at that! It's a
In
robot.
Rajasthan, the temple langurs have taken Spy Monkey into the heart of the family. But some are keen to take the budding relationship to the next level and are getting a little too familiar.
Look at
One
that.
seems to want to babysit her. But disaster strikes. An injured baby is a cause for concern.
Oh no!
And this langur seems to believe she's died. Then, something extraordinary happens.
Oh no!
The monkeys gather round the motionless spy creature as if it is a real baby.
Sad music plays. Oh no! Alright, I'm gonna mute this because I don't know how much of this song is copyrighted. But look at that! They thought a monkey died, and they just kind of get around and mourn the poor thing. Oh, those poor monkeys. This makes me laugh and cry at the same time. Like they're hugging each other. Look at that. Oh, bless these pure creatures. They're so sad. They're so sad. Oh, no. Look at that. Okay.
Nut.
Nah. Thank you for the nut. I'm having tears now. Oh god. They saw the real monkey died, and they get around to mourn about the dead monkey, but it's a robot monkey that's like fell on the floor. Oh, they're so stupid, but bless their souls. Also, what else is Austin doing here? Yeah, I'm adding Ozen to the. I was about to say canvas, but no, this is the starsector mod for. Yeah, this is my starsector mod that I'm working on. And I want to add like a really cool helmet design, and decide, you know what, Ozen is really cool, but also kind of fits the theme of a miner. Dude, yeah. Oh, those poor monkeys. I can't get over it. They're like crying about a robot monkey that died because they thought it was like a real monkey. Ugh. It's I feel really better already. Oh, those poor bastards. Those poor bastards. I might have to shove this part a little bit lower. But enough about me and monkeys. How are you doing, Shiro? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. If someone making very good human robot, we would be like them too. I mean, who's to say that there aren't human robots among us? Do 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 do. Next time they all will nail the robot monkeys to the tree. No, that's a crucifixion. It's not how that. You know what? It may be. Oh, you mean like making sure the robot monkey doesn't fall off a tree? I guess that makes sense. New Vegas save fix stuff. I'm sorry to hear that, Shiro. Yeah, it's a very janky game. I don't know. It might be like a save file glitch or something going on. Sometimes you want your spurs jingle jangle jingle, and sometimes you got a kick in your head. 4 gigs? How the hell do you even manage that? A 4 gig save? You missed something in the settings, or something going on? Must be. I see. Well, I hope you'll get it sorted out soonish. Do a new run. Yeah, maybe try a different build, or are you going NCR, Kaiser's Legion, or the House faction, or a Free Vegas? Genuinely curious. Wildcard, I see. I kind of want to do like an evil run. Yes, man's the best. Okay, that's a wild card. Okay. The Free Vegas. Who doesn't love Yes Man? Yeah, even if you shoot him, he just says, "I'm a bad robot." Bad robot. And of course, he's programmed to be helpful no matter what. It would be a shame if, someone else got the same idea about having New Vegas for themselves. It's not my fault I can't say no. Exactly. What did you do with Benny, I wonder? There's an option to set him free, like even though he shot you in the head, and if you can escape and send his goons after you. You can also just set him free if you're really going for the good guy route. Save the game. Then I shoot him with Maria. It's actually kind of cool that you can steal his gun. The gun that he shot you with at the beginning of the game. Throw dynamite. Thing is, there's like a cut content of him coming back to stab you in the back, even though you saved his life. Really shows how much of a snake he is. But it's also really stupid that... Yeah, he can escape, but... Then why come back and try to kill the courier after all that? I'm glad that they cut it out, because it doesn't really make any sense no matter how you spin it. But I guess it was an idea that they had in mind, but they had to rewrite some stuff, and now it doesn't make sense for him to come back. He's just a snake. Yeah. Crawl on the ground like the snake you are. I haven't played MGS in a while. You know what? I really should start playing Metal Gear Solid. I think I got a full collection, so I can just stream it whenever. Snake Eater! Can I play Snake Eater, or will I get DMC8? What? What the? scared the living daylights out of me. Yeah. Okay. All right, hang on. Can I share this? Stop it. Okay, can I? Yeah, there you go. Hang on. Something like this. Look, it's neater. It's this one. Sneeder. I love Sneeder. We're gonna play Sneeder later. I have to play Sneeder. Sneeder. Save broke after that. Kind of save. Ah. Forgate patch and stuff. You got your nose. It's neat. Wait, why is it still play? Hang on. Let me get. Okay, there we go. That was weird. I think it's fine. I might have to make Ozen a bit skinnier. Ozen put a lot of bulk. Not weight, bulk. I'm just gonna make her something like that. Yeah. Holy Kino. Yeah. I want to get mad, but I remember it's 2010 game. Wait, it came out of 2010? Mostly old. Oh yeah. Remember getting what was it? Fallout 3 announcement, and back then it was amazing looking. It was like the song that goes along with it. I got those dear hearts and gentle people who live in my hometown. And then start like showing clips of the game and blood and gore spewing from super mutants and everything, and throwing a mini nuke at people. That was great. We have to have mod knowledge. Yeah, I'm just gonna raw dog the game so I don't have to deal with modding. Let's see. I mean, I probably would have to mod the game in some capacity just so it doesn't crash every so often. The creation, what was it? The creation kit? No, it's the cryo engine, I think. What was it? No, what engine was that again? I don't remember. It's funny that I never get crash at all. Sick. Never played a Fallout game when I really that good. Alright, let me set you down. You have Fallout 1 and 2, which is where the first game where it all started. It's a role-playing game, an isometric top-down view, and it's known as a post-apocalyptic role-playing game. Really classic. And then they announced Fallout 3 because it got bought by Bethesda, I think, at the time. I don't know. You gotta correct me on this. And they convert your entire thing into Skyrim, but with guns. So if you played Skyrim or any of the Oblivion games, then it's gonna be similar to that. You have guns, but it doesn't really immediately kill people. It's like shooting very powerful arrows in a Oblivion game. If I had to make a comparison. That sounds good. Yeah, it is really good. And that game, New Vegas, that has been produced by a different developer called Obsidian Entertainment at the time. And they only had like a couple of months to work on a game. But the thing is, most of the bulk of the work has already been completed. So the only thing they have to do is make an entire game from the assets used in Fallout 3. And New Vegas is amazing. Characters, world building, the environment, the weapons, even in some capacity. You have different factions. You can influence the outcome of the great battle at Hoover Dam. That New Vegas is arguably better than Fallout 3, but Fallout 3 has like other stuff that it's better than New Vegas. So I'd recommend getting them both. But if I had to pick, New Vegas can be played on its own because it has like its own what's it called? Like its own story stuff going on. But they have like elements from Fallout 3, like the Brotherhood of Steel, but they're not very prominent. They have the NCR from Fallout 2. I think they have like Caesar's Legion as well from Fallout 2, which is interesting. But yes, Fallout 3 and New Vegas, two pretty cool games. I also recommend getting the DLC, or at least the Game of the Year edition. But I think that's the only version you can get. So you'll have all the DLCs and expansions on the get-go. The thing is, in New Vegas, if you buy the Game of the Year, I don't know if it was like the Game of the Year edition, but like where you have all the DLCs installed, you get all the DLC stuff at the beginning of the game, which is not great. Ultimate Edition, yeah, I think that's what it was. So what I always do at the start of every New Vegas run is just to put all the super powerful DLC stuff in a crate and come back for it later after I level up a little bit. I did the same with Dead Space. At least Dead Space 2 comes with a whole bunch of DLC weapons that you can get for free at the beginning of the game. So I just ignore them until I either play through the entire game once or I'm leveled up enough. Even though Dead Space don't have levels, but you can just upgrade your gear. I need to wake up and type like a human. Good morning, Mark Bartas. Good to see you. I hope you're waking up steadily. Fallout 3 was Game of the... Well, it has... I think it was, but that was like ages ago. They have like Game of the Year edition, is what it's called. So I guess it was a Game of the Year at some point? Yeah, maybe. Alright. But in short, yes, I would recommend getting a Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Or you could just skip straight to New Vegas, but Fallout 3 also has some cool stuff in there as well. All Fallout games, cancer is just the worst. Yeah. They're super fast. They inflict like some poison. What was it again? Poison damage, and you can die pretty instantly. But then you have to increase. Gah! Good morning. Yes, thank you for that redeem. Okay, that woke me up. Let's keep going. That was a pretty good Ozen. Alright, time to put this away. They have 2 of Poison, Red, Scorpion. And they fly at Mach 2. Oh yeah, they're fast. I think I like... Oh, and Fallout 3? I think I like the Pit. Like, I like the environment and story, and the setting. Oh god, it's this song. Oh, it's gonna suck. It's fine. This is gonna be number 8. Shoot from 700 yards, and the demon book just fly 205 seconds. Yeah. Oh, let's start another cool helmet design. Maybe we could make like a big sphere for a helmet. And it looks like a portable computer. Actually, like not even a portable computer, like a computer sphere. That makes sense. Although I like New Vegas map work. in a weird, I'm not really a big fan of the world of New, well, the world design of New Vegas, because the main questline is a big U shape at the beginning, but after a bit, it opens up a lot more. In Fallout 3, you can just go in any direction without being in the wrong direction. Uh, it might just be me. I still like the world of New Vegas a lot more. But there's something about Fallout 3 that's kind of like it feels a bit more open, and I can just go to what was it called, Germantown HQ immediately on the get go, which is like swamped with super mutants. What's it German? What's it called? I don't know. It's been a while since I've played Fallout 3. There we go. I don't do it. But yeah, I do like New Vegas. You can't go to New Vegas from Good Spring North because the river's going Death Claw. Yeah. I like that it's a it is an option, but you really gotta work for it. Let's see, maybe I can make it like this. It's like a huge ball. I don't think you kind of work with it. Well, they're blocking your path, but you can try to bypass them if you're really good at it. There are like 15 AAA games coming then. Play Fallout. Oh, yeah. Play Fallout until September. Actually, maybe make this lower because it's like sunken into the armor. Yeah, all right. I can work with this. I recommend you not play with mods probably for New Vegas. The only mods you should be adding to New Vegas, like maybe some quality of life mods, but even then you don't know which one is part of the game and which one is from the mod, so you might also be careful with that. I think on its own it's fine, but if you're playing New Vegas for the first time, I recommend fast travel often to prevent the game from crashing. I think I mentioned this before in one of the previous stream, where if you don't fast travel enough, then the game crashes because of the because it doesn't refresh. It's really weird how that works, but that's an easy vanilla fix. Just fast travel often. You encounter a new area that you can fast travel to. Fast travel on a spot. I think you will be fast travel a lot anyway. Yeah, but sometimes it just crashes because you haven't fast traveled in a while because you've been walking or something. Drop the junk back. Oh yeah. Quick, what's your favorite player base in New Vegas? Mine's gotta be Novak because they have like a vendor, they have like a doctor, you have like your own apartment. It's great. I mean, you could also just fast travel to Good Springs and then just take over Victor's shack. That looks alright, but I think I might have to move the sphere in such a way that it looks at the camera. Hell yeah, boom. Is there a mod where it can turn the cargoes and books into cute anime girls? Do you see like cute anime girls like crawling on all fours on the floor? Oh, that's a red scorpion. You know what? I think I have a game that I want to stream that I can mod, but I'm not gonna spoil which one it is. It also involves anime girls, and it is a horror type game. But it can be Florence You can fall forward though. Okay, really sick. Can you turn Boone into a magical girl? Wait, I think there's a couple of mods for Helldivers too, where you can change the voice lines of what was it again? Eagle One or Mission Command into a different character. But sadly, the way they use voice lines in that is you're stinky. But why? Why am I stinky, Kathy? I gave you sock. A sock? What? Huh? What? Did you send me something? Oh god, no, you didn't. Did you send me something? Oh, you did. I'll look into it. I'll see. Oh, that. Right. Don't worry about that. Let me check. Do I have access to stuff now? I don't see anything. Oh, I found it. God, the old, the only not safe for work stuff that I see is just of me. I probably shouldn't out myself like that. Anyway, let's get back to art. Look, I made a cool helmet design. It's a sphere with a bunch of techno baubles. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay. I am not beating the allegations. This is not gonna hold up well in court. The court of public opinion. I got a channel with art of genome only. Wait, what? No, you're messing with me. I don't believe you. I mean, so far it's true, but it's not. I'm not gonna say anything more. Yeah, that's art of sexy genome, and I don't think I've like a lot of not safe work art of me. A whole bunch of friends of mine get like a ton of not safe work art, and I mean it's good for them. I don't mind. It's just goodness gracious, there's so much of it. Like there's like a whole Boru worth of loots. Jeez. Mr. Judge, as you can see, the evidence is Steven Smith out for him and a bunny boy. Oh right, shit! I got a good team working on that. Hang on, I'll give you guys some context. So, I do have a thread for the bunny outfit, but I do want to turn this into a model where I can just do this. But I haven't really worked on it in a while. Maybe I should do a streams of this. Yeah, let's see. No sexy art of me. Well, in that case, I'm gonna... Never mind. Time to check which mod is broke. Oh, lordy. There we go. It kind of looks like a Tachikoma. Actually, maybe I could use a Tachikoma as a reference. Tachikoma. Yeah, there we go. You guys know what a Tachikoma is? You don't know what a Tachikoma is? Alright, fine. I guess I have to educate you on what a Tachikoma is. So close, baiting genome to no. There we go. Is that like a Pokemon? Well, it's a big robot. It has a really cute voice, but it's used in not military operations, but like police operations. It's kind of like the SWAT team, but in robot form. They act like children, but they have like a own AI system that makes them smart. Ghost in the Shell, exactly. Yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. Google Cafe for now, by which I mean twerking among us cafe. Oh lordy, they're so cute. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you guys can make a Dodge coma. Yeah. Okay, maybe I need to make the suit in the background more prominent. Like make it like dig into the suit. Yeah. 25 stream streak. Jeez, thank you, Starfire. Much appreciated. The best shot like tank around. Yeah. I need to continue watching Ghost in the Shell. It's such a good show. It's like a movie, it's a novel. The main characters, I don't know. Let's say, I think the main characters swing both ways. That's been established in the manga as well, and in the show, and in the other stuff. Why? Well, reasons, I guess. Can you make a big daddy from Body? That is not a bad idea. A weird name, but it makes sense in context. Hang on, I'm gonna Google. You know what? Googling Big Daddy is not gonna look great on in my search history. Hang on, let me add Bioshock after that. Jesus. Okay, there you go. That's a lot better. Yes. It's this guy. I like how they sound like whales. Mr. Bubbles, no! The big daddy's protecting the little sisters. We need a little sister too. Well, I'm not gonna draw a little girl in the portrait. I could, but kind of like not fitting. On the shoulder. I do want to ease up on the silliness in the portraits. I mean, the most that I can do is Noodle eating a big sandwich with a pig on a shoulder. I mean, I guess I could put like an extra character on the shoulder, which is interesting. Ugh, good. But she is a Fumo. Maybe. I'd consider it. You said something about... That dude gives me so much trouble. It's scary seeing him run you down. Oh yeah, they're really fast. Actually, no wait, there's like different variations where some are really tanky, some are really fast. But they give you like so much good loot. Also a good stream idea. Bioshock. I don't think I've streamed that ever. Wait, maybe I did stream it, but it's like way too long ago. Did I stream it? I don't remember. Hop off for the moment, eat some dinner, press the door. Yeah, not a problem. Thank you for dropping by, Ryan. It's good to see you. And take care. Have a good evening. First game is tanky, second game is... Oh, jeez. I thought you play as a Big Daddy in the second game. This song is from Rayman. It really has that old, what's it called? Old early 2000s, hey, what year did Rayman came out of? Rayman 1. Okay, it's late night or mid 90s. If you know what happens in it, it's not that good to stream it. Wait, in Bioshock 1? I mean, people have streamed it before. And they did talk about was it against slavery? A man chooses, a slave obeys. It's like the whole point of the game. I really want to play the Rayman remake, half the reasons because I miss the thick fairies. I mean, in the original game, the fairies weren't that thick. I mean, she looks goofy in this one. Hang on, let me put the fairy up on screen. There she is. It's Patilla the fairy. Alright, what does she look like now? She looks like this. Jesus. Yeah, you weren't kidding about thick. I do kind of miss the odd-looking Patilla the fairy. She also has detached limbs. But that's just me. I need that shit. The old one looks like a gnome. I mean, I guess that was the idea at the time, but I don't know. I don't hate the new design, but kind of miss the old one. Then again, I haven't played Rayman in ages, so I wouldn't know. I played Rayman Gold, which is not the same as Rayman. It's a lot more difficult, I remember. How do I even do this? Okay, if I got to get like a tank like this, at least you die will give Ubisoft some breathing room. Wait, I gotta look up some reference material. I think I have something that I could use. Where is my reference folder? Can I show this on stream? No. Well, I can, but it's not the one that I'm looking for. It looks cool, but I can't use it. It looks cool, it's not quite it. This looks cool. Pop. Yeah. I think this is supposed to be Samus, or a redesign of Samus, but I really like the look of this one. This one also looks cool. It's like a big egg. Who's the artist? It's Shishui. It's the artist. That's so cool. Yeah. This is some sort of Metal Gear, if you really think about it. But I think it's I'm Metal Gear brain, so everything is Metal Gear to me. It's not quite. Okay, there we go. This is the one that I'm looking for. Yeah, it's a big egg. I think it can do something like that. Diva from Overwatch? Wait, which one? This one? I don't think so. I do like the design and the shape. It's sleek. It looks fast. Let's see, how did they do this guy? It's like a large egg shaped. Okay, maybe I should do something like this. There's also a new mech game coming, right? I haven't heard anything about that. Well, do tell. Actually, make like fewer lines. Is there a new mech game coming out? I haven't seen any new mech games. I do want to make my own mech game, but I'm failing miserably at it. Probably shouldn't worry too much about it. I gotta just take it easy for a bit. Man, these things are blinding me a bit. Alright, go. There's a few. Sick. Finally, more mech games. There was one. Hey, this is just Titanfall. Hell yeah. I really need to play Titanfall. Then again, if I play Titanfall, I'm just gonna get sad knowing that there's not gonna be another one. Why? Because they'd rather do live service game, and now they're shutting that one down. Tragic, really. Tragic. Tragic. I do want to avoid making it like 1-to-1. Okay, I'm gonna try some shapes. Gundam Rogue Orbit. Ah, I see. I think I've heard about that one. I mean, they look like robots, but they should be like helmet designs. Oh, maybe we can make like slits in the suit. Yeah, like this. Redeem make GMC something for 500. Thank you, Painkiller, for me. I love kissing boys. That's it. That's a redeem. Thank you. At least they aborted the live service Halo game for what's added to the Concord Trilegia. Oh god, I don't even, I haven't even heard about that. Man, good thing they're gonna shut that down for the for the Halo stuff. Why live service? I think live service, as a service, is dying off little by little. Because people don't want to pay for subscription and then they're just gonna end it. I mean, there's like the whole, was it, that, Stop Cutting Games movement, based around of. There we go. Let's see. I've heard that the Stop Cutting Games movement is, doing well. Which is good, because I don't want games to exist and then never having access to it ever again. Fun fact, Ubisoft was the company that kickstarted the Stop Killing Games movement. Oh yeah, with what was it? I think it was The Crew, which is the biggest one. But there's like multiple examples like that. I feel. I mean, the only example that I can think of is The Crew, where it was a live service game, and then they shut down the servers, and then you can never play the game ever again. Defiant or Defiant? Never heard of that one. What was the quote again? Get used to not owning your games before. Thanks Ubisoft for the vote of confidence that makes me not want to support you as a company. A paid game. Can I add maybe... I'm gonna add cylinders to this thing. see. Buying is loading and stealing isn't theft. Yeah, that's the common consensus. I mean, if you pay, what are you paying for the live service game? Are you paying for an experience? Are you paying for the servers that are gonna shut down anyway? Thanks for the money, and they're just gonna fuck off. Here I have to think. The product service free, you are the product. Yeah. I mean, there's the whole free-to-play thing. That's really cool. It's free to play. And I don't know. Those games are just not interesting to me. I mean, same goes with gacha games. You can install the game for free, but you can also pay for the gacha summons, which is cool, I guess. But only thing Stop Getting Games wants is for games to be usable, that the players maintain the game, but just have it so we can still play what we want. Yeah, exactly. You can keep the copy, so they don't take it away from you. And if you're gonna shut down the service, then at least refund it. Because you pay for the servers. Oh, well, we're shutting down the servers. Alright, give me my money back. No. Okay, then I'm not gonna pay for any live service in the future. No, wait, stop, please. Yeah, I don't know about this. I like this shape more than... Actually, wait, if I just put this in a square grid, it's gonna look like this. And that's not really appealing for a star sector portrait. That's why it doesn't really quite work. What a paradox. Yeah. I thought Helldivers 2 was a good live service model, but then the games just started to be less fun. And the developers can... I don't want to throw shade at them, but I don't really trust the Helldivers 2 developers anymore. They're just being sneaky and dishonest about a bunch of stuff. Alright, even if I don't trust them, I still want to enjoy the game, but if they're... I don't know, I've talked about this before, where they... as soon as they started charging for extra content, like new weapons and vehicles, I'm out. I might reinstall the game later if things cool down a bit, but for now, I don't want to support that model. It's such an amazing model, but then it's... I don't know. Arrowhead made Magica. Magica. I don't think I've heard of Magica before. Well, I heard the name, but I don't know what it is. Maybe you can make him small so it can fit more of his frame. Yeah. I'll think of something. I'll think of something. Oh, maybe we can do this? Like a bulge in here. If you play Magica, you know their style of gameplay. No, I don't think of... Hang on. Oh, I'm gonna look it up. Magica. I can't spell... Okay, there we go. It looks familiar. I'm looking at it. I'm seeing this, but I don't think I've ever played... Oh, there's Magica 2. Let's see. Not 2. Huh. The game reminds you of RuneScape. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really feeling this design. I might have to put it on hold. Proto. Copy paste and remove proto. Hide this and start over again. I saved it, but I might revisit later. So for now, I'm just gonna try a different this helmet design. So for example, I really like this design. And I like this one, but maybe I can make like a different version of that. Like an elongated helmet again. Or a large head. Bastardization made by other people. Oh, I see. Do you know that will look cool in this faction? Maybe Roadhog from Overwatch. Yeah. I'll put a picture of Roadhog. It's a really cool character design. Overwatch. This one. Oh, already. This guy never reveals his face. Has road rates as a license plate. That's sick design. Fuck. And he looks great. The best fat character that I can think of. Other than maybe Bob from Tekken. Oh, it's chilly. Look, his belly button is a pig nose. It's so good. Maybe. But it's kind of like what's it called? A Mad Max vibe, but I do try to make it corporate / military, like either one of those two things. And the mining company suits are more like industrial heavy suits that's like built to withstand rough environments. I mean, I guess I could make it work in a weird way. Great guy, yeah. Maybe like a tower for a head. Wait, I think I actually already had that. Excuse me, I'm just flubbing my words. This one? Yeah, there we go. Also got robot girls, but I never really explored that. I mean, I guess I could bring the tower back again, but as a helmet. What we are making right now? This is the okay, there we go. No, wait, that's a mining code. This is the old one. Hang on. Okay, there we go. The Nova Magram Extractions. It's a mining company. It's mostly based off of the CEC from Dead Space, but also Wayland Yutani from Alien. They're making in sets of 12? Well, yeah, that's how I usually start. I might just start making individual portraits instead. But for now, I'm just gonna do sets of 12. So it's gonna be like this: 6 portraits for the company and 6 portraits for security. Actually, wait, maybe I can make this like not like this, but more like this, yeah. Because I love how this looks. Alright, I think I can make that. Survival horror faction. Yes, exactly. We can make this one tilt forward a little bit. That's how tall this thing is. There we go. It looks hard to draw. Wait, this? That's easy. You just gotta make the right lines in the right place and just gotta make it work. But I gotta be careful to make it fit inside the portrait. Let's see, chest area, let me double check. It's kind of like this. Just draw some lines and a tiny bit of details. Yeah. 90% of a good art piece is just shading. Wait, let me double check. That's a chest piece. I think I make it work. Just gotta make the line right in the right place. Got it easy enough. Oh yeah, let me show you the tutorial. This is the best tutorial how to draw owls. Step 1, draw some circles. Step 2, draw the rest of the fucking owl. Find the horse tutorial. Oh sure, let's horse tutorial. Oh yeah, I don't think it's this one you mean, but this is what I found. Add the shape of the horse, add some minor details, add some major details, and that's it. So this is just a series of steps, like each and every single individual lines. You kind of just, I don't know how to explain this. If you really want to learn how to draw, it's just a matter of like practice. Uma Musume lore. What's the Uma Musume song called again? Bakyun, Bakyun. Bakyun, Bakyun. Can I play Uma Musume music, or am I going into trouble because of it? See, I want to make the shoulders like really large, like balls. I found the one I meant. Sent in DM. Oh no, I got sent something in DMs. Okay, I see it. I see the vision. Thank you for sharing the very important horse tutorial, Kathy. Step 1, draw 2 circles. Step 2, draw the legs. Wait, is it gonna cut off? Oh, it is cut off. Okay, there you go. Draw the legs. Step 3, draw the face. Step 4, draw the hair. Step 5, add small details. I'll do it. Thank you, Kathy. Very cool. Can I maybe make a... Okay, that's actually a visor. Because like this. I don't know, Mr. Music got ninjas ready to strike at the moment. No, I think that's only if you want to draw spicy art of the Umas. Really frowned down upon because they're based off real horses and they don't take kindly of people looting the character designs that are based on real horses. I mean, I like the art though, but yeah, I kind of get it. It's kind of weird that they're making loots of horses. Wait, no, I can't show that one. Never mind. No, not the art, but I remembered a scene from Better Call Saul where Saul Goodman shows a picture to a client and he says, "Tell me what you see," and then the guy goes, "A man fucking a horse." Oh yeah, I got it at the. I know I saw the Uma part when Peter shot it. Oh god, yeah, I saw that too. Okay, so a while back, Peter made some. I'm not even sure if they made the art or they just AI generated or something like that. But they had art of one of the Uma Musume horses with a broken leg, and that, oh yeah, they had to euthanize the horse afterwards, like being all smug about it, kinda, as a protest for horse races, because oh, it's bad for the horses, but in reality, the horses are being taken care of with the utmost respect and care. They're being treated well, and they have like, if something goes wrong with the horses, they have like a, I don't know, I think they have like a whole medical team at the ready. Don't quote me on that. I can't verify my sources. Thank you for the hug, Sander. Also, welcome. It's good to see you. All I need for becoming a top drawer is a big link in 1 year. Yeah, just keep drawing. Abusing horses. That's not what I said. I'm not abusing horses. I'm not. No. Oh, right. The neck needs to be thicker. See, you gotta put the lines in the right place. Oh, yeah. Liquid hydrate redeem. Right, he said, we're gonna hydrate right at this very moment. I have like a bottle of water at the ready. Good stuff. The helmet game is so cool. Yeah, it's like a very elongated head. Yeah. PETA is always hypocrites. Yeah, they don't care about animals, they care about... Dude, what the fuck do they care about? It's like a whole bunch of wild stories. Actually, not even stories, like they're real. They're like real verified things that they've been doing, like kidnapping a dog from a homeless person and put him up for adoption later. No, not for free. They charge money if you want to adopt a dog. Horrible, horrible people, if you ask me. Has always been hypocrites. Yeah. Oh right, I was telling about the whole Uma Musume thing. Yeah, so they had they made some art about one of the Umas with a broken leg and like a bone sticking out of her leg. Very distasteful, if you ask me. And then they get like shit on by literally everyone you can think of, from the people who like horses, from people that like the games, from even people that don't care about either of those two things. Yep. I guess they operate on the bad publicity is good publicity ideology or something, because they just keep doing the weirdest and abhorrent shit. That being said, I don't know. It's just really tiring to see people like that. I get they're doing it for the good cause, but I can't really trust PETA with the crazy shit they've been doing. I'm supposed to sell it, but community note. Ah, sick. All right, let me take a look. Hang on, did I get another DM? I did. Thank you, Kathy. Wait, hang on. I want to see the Uma Musume broken leg. Twitter? No, wait. Twitter. See if I can find the image. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there it is. Alright, the quote is, if Uma Musume Pretty Derpy were honest, your favorite horse girl doesn't get a comeback arc, one failed event and races over forever, just like what happened to the real Sound Suzuka. And then there is a picture of one of the horse girls with a broken leg, bent. I think it's like AI generated because the thing looks weird. Or it's like a bad edit. I think it's a bad edit. And then there's a community notice. Like, I'm not gonna show it on stream because it's really not a good look. This post violates guidelines number 1, 2, 3, 6, and 7, as linked below, trivializing the tragedy of San Suzuka for their own gain. Yep. Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna close Twitter because this already giving me a headache to look at. Man, those poor horses. Don't get Twitch punctured. I know. I'm not gonna show it. I'm gonna talk about it, discuss about it. I'm not gonna show any weird images. Actually, I'm just doing this one for one. I really don't want to. I just want to get the general vibe. Also, this doesn't look like a mining suit at all. This looks like a security, like I don't know. I think I need to make the helmet a bit smaller. There we go. Close Twitter, best thing you can do in 2026. Yeah. Yeah, for some cheddar. Dragon Waver, it needs lights. Absolutely. Welcome. I hope you enjoy stay. Let me check. I guess I can put like a floodlight on the side of the helmet. Actually, we have a better. I'm gonna Google a floodlight. Okay, it's actually really simple. It's just a rectangle. Put that on the side of the head. It's kind of like this. Put like a whole bunch of cables in the back. It's like connected somewhere behind. Yeah, cool. Thank you for the suggestion. It reminds me a little of the Doomguy suit. Oh, probably like the visor. I kind of don't want to put a visible visor, but like maybe something like this. But even that is a visor. Oh wait, I can add the oh, what's it called? The insane neck muscle thing. It reminds me how to set the modern Doom King armor down. I don't know. Like a welding mask style. I guess I could do that. But a welding mask would be one slit and that's it. But now it kind of looks like a knight armor. Cool. Alright, I already have some sort of welding mask in here and in here. So this time I'm gonna try a different approach. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's not gonna be visible at all. Let's make the head longer. This is such a crazy design for a. I'm gonna roll with the punches. I'm just gonna see how far I can take this. How grounded and crazy can we make this? Let's see. It's like a big plate and a bunch of muscle-looking thing on the side. Alright, I think we can do that. Maybe, okay, you know what? Maybe I should add Samus in there as well. Samus dread suit. Okay, this is a pretty good picture of Samus. Bob. There we go. The most gender-neutral suit that you can think of. But this one's a bit more sleek, I guess. Give him the Among Us face. I mean, the Among Us face would be just... Wait. It would kind of be like... Oh no, I hate it. I hate it, but I like it, but I hate it. It's above Among Us. Oh no! No, no, no! I'm not gonna go down that road. Not for this helmet design. I might have to just save that Among Us for later. Oh, you know what? Maybe not like what's it called? Yeah, the Fizzgills pattern, a repetition. John Among Us, we need that. I'm gonna no, we're not gonna do an Among Us for this one. We're gonna maybe do it for the next one. Like, I really don't like the Among Us memes. It's kind of like a brain rot thing, but I've accepted it in a weird way, so I just don't have to deal with it. So what I can do for the next helmet design is make an Among Us suit, but make it cool. I mean, it is based off of The Thing, which is a horror movie. There is an Among Us show. Wait, is it? Okay, let me look at it real quick. God damn, Among Us show. Among Us animated series. Oh, there it is. Oh my lord, they memed a show into existence. I might have to take a watch, but I think I've enough Among Us for a while. Jesus. Alright, let's keep going. How? What do you mean how? Among Us is like one of the biggest things for a while. You've heard about Among Us. Everyone else has heard about Among Us. As a matter of fact, I played it. It's a fun game about who done it, who is the creature, and how do you, and if you are the creature, how do you prove you're not the creature? It's like a game of lies and deceptions, and wits, and cunning, and etc. etc. Lie your way to victory. Exactly. How? Because Inner Slot is based. Let's see. And it's good. It got the boys filled with unin stuff. Is funny. Boy, I never watched the boys. I only know from Homelander. I've heard the comic is worse than the series, which is interesting actually. Then again, I guess they fixed a bunch of stuff from the comic just to make it less bad, but I don't know. I've never watched either. Let's see. Comic worse than the show? Is that possible? Well, yeah, I guess it is. Have you ever seen the movie The Mask, starring Jim Carrey as Stanley Ipkiss? So, well, I'm not saying that the comic is bad from The Mask, but the comic is very different compared to the movie. And I didn't know either for the longest time. I thought, oh yeah, I can believe it's from a comic, but wow, the comic is really different. You mean the green mask? Yes, the green mask. Hang on, let me put it on screen. Alright. There it is. The Mask. It's Jim Carrey from Zero to Hero. Alright, no, let's take a look at the Mask or Mask comic. I wonder what the comic looks like. Jesus Christ. Huh. That's a different vibe all of a sudden. Hang on, let me find another panel. Oh my god. Hi there, remember me? Wow, that is really different. Oh lord, that it is what Hollywood should be and was. I mean, I like the movie. It's really good, but I didn't know that it was based off of a comic, and that comic is like really different compared to the movie. This thing was horror. Yes, it is like a very edgy comic about a guy being sick and tired of bad stuff happening in his life, and then he got the power of the mask and start doing crazy stuff. From what I've heard, but I haven't really read the comic myself, so I don't know. But it has like a very different vibe compared to the movie. The movie is like all fun and games and the Jim Carrey doing goofy stuff as usual. But the comic is about something different, I guess. Movie The Mask is a goofy cartoon. Jackass comics a fucking psycho. Yes. Why can't we go back to doing that? To doing what? Goofy psycho stuff? I don't know. I think we're slow. Hollywood is like slowly going back to making like proper movies. Or at the very least, the indie scene is slowly taking over the Hollywood scene. The movie Arlong was really successful, and we're gonna have a backroom movie that's already came out with positive reception as far as I'm aware of. Make the floodlight a little bit larger, and then maybe like at a... There you go. Okay, this thing does not look like a mining suit. There was a modern Marvel or DC movie. Seeing the old Iron Man movie when it goes was fun. Yeah, the old Iron Man, the first Iron Man movie was amazing. I really liked the Hulk in the first Avenger movie. I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to see more of that interesting stuff. And then they make Hulk the comic relief, and I'm like, okay, that's a weird decision, but it could work. Hulk is a bit of a goofy guy, but now he's just a guy taking selfies and what does he say? Like Hulk out? I don't know. I think that's very. I think the worst offender is what they did to Thor. Like, was a serious guy, and but the movies like Love and Thunder and all that, it just doesn't work with that at all. Never seen it, but I've seen the clips of it, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to see the rest of the movie. But that's just me. Stop watch moving that night after that. She-Hulk. Oh, I thought you said just Hulk. Yeah, is it the one where the She-Hulk is twerking or something? I don't know. I guess the humor doesn't land, and then it just brings the rest of the show down. You know, they made Hulk an intellectual that drinks coffee in the mornings and read books with note glasses. I mean, Bruce Banner is smart, but the Hulk is supposed to be like the antithesis to Bruce Banner. Like Dr. Jekyll and Hyde. Like the Hulk is also one of my favorite characters in Marvel, along with Tony Stark or Iron Man, I guess. I love the whole Mr. Jekyll and Dr. Hyde. Wait, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde trope. But with the Hulk, they just kind of got rid of the whole thing and said, no, let's merge our personalities together, and now we're improved. Now I'm Professor Hulk, or something like that. And I thought, okay, maybe they did like a whole revelation thing, or just like a scene where the Hulk and Bruce Banner merge into one, but no, there's nothing. It's just a thing that happened off screen. I'm like really surprised by that. Like, what? Why? Oh well. I'm glad that I'm not too invested in the whole thing. I'm just kind of sad what they did with the characters that I do enjoy from the whole from that. Hey, Samus, you're a bit away. Can you move a little bit? There we go. Okay, maybe we can add a bit of Samus design into this, where it kind of goes like this. I need to add the arms. Right, right. They run out of budget. The $300 million bus was not enough to cover that scene. I think we're just gonna go start watching indie movies. I still need to watch Iron Lung, but I think they're gonna make it available on YouTube. I never pay for movies to watch on YouTube, but for Iron Lung, I'm willing to do it because that's probably like the only way for me to get access to it. Unless I can find like a theater in Europe somewhere that just like play the movie. There you go. This helmet's shaped reminds you of Gear from Gear! Hell yeah! Alright, let me look up Gear. What's the G stand for? I don't know. Invader Zim. Yeah, I can see it. Only thing that's missing is everything else. This is a bad picture. Hang on, let me find like a better one. Okay, there we go. I'll try this one. Yeah, it's the oh god, not this one. It's the shape of a can. Look, I now made Gear. Or Gur. I think it's Gur, not Gear. What am I talking about? What does his mouth look like? Oh, it looks like this. Wow, Gear got an upgrade. Gear started after going to the gym 5 times a week. I do like the I don't even know what to call that. The ribbings. It does remind me of the design philosophy of Dead Space. Put ribbings everywhere, and it started from Isaac's suit, and then they applied that logic to the ship, the environment, and then now everywhere you look, it has ribbings. Wait, let me mirror this. The floodlights is kind of like awkwardly glued to the side of the head, so I might have to change this. I do want to add something poking out of the back, like fuel rods or safety things that keep the person inside the suit safe. There we go. Yeah, something like that. There's Dead Space helmet. Give him a pickaxe. Me for a miner? I mean, would be holding it in the hands, but can't really show that. Okay, wait, I gotta add... Maybe something like this. Got a pick strap straight to Giz's back. Yeah, hang on. Alright, I gotcha. I gotcha. Well, what if it's a a Minecraft pick. Oh, this is so difficult to draw. That's not even how you draw the pickaxe. Exhaust pipes are better. Yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna... I mean, I guess I could. Right, we gotta give this guy a function. Right, so he's not military. That's for sure. Actually, wait. I guess I can make the top of the head a little bit more round. Oh, I did have to sneeze. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay. I think I'm good. Oh, I have to cancel the sneeze. That's a worse feeling. So bald for moving that thing. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of adding something else instead. Robotic arm coming from behind over the shoulder. Oh, that also would make sense. Like a Death Stranding arm. So I guess I can. All right, let's make a. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. On the topic of. We weren't even talking about that at all. Alright. Dog Ock, can I add this Dog Ock? Okay, perfect. This one. Yeah, it's Doc Ock from Spider-Man, and it's like an arm coming out of his back. Minecraft Steve plushie. Oh, see, I think it, well, I didn't sneeze yet. Do you want to? I think it's a very elongated design. The head is small and has like a very thick neck to support that. I think I can do the same with this one by shrinking down the head a tiny bit. Wait, this one's empty. What? And make it like... Okay, no, it's not gonna work. Maybe... Oh, this is a bit of shenanigans going on. Stars! Oh, you're thinking about Nemesis. Yeah. Okay, let's see... Arm. Okay, it's kind of like a 3-point. Gonna have to avoid? I don't know, the suit looks too... weirdly enough, too masculine. But if I'm gonna make this a portrait, it's gonna be... something like this. So the shoulder's gonna like be checked out. Okay. So I guess I may need to make the shoulders like larger. Mass X portrait when? I don't know. It's a good one. Oh wait. It wouldn't be out of place for me to add Mr. X because that is technically from a company. In the lore-wise, I mean, yeah, Mr. X is a bioweapon deployed by Umbrella, but it would be a security faction in this case because Mr. X is dispatches of witnesses and is used for covert operations, so that's why he dressed like a normal guy in a trench coat. Tyrant. Yeah, that is the official name. The name Mr. X comes from I think it's from or some toy, but they didn't know the name of the character or the thing that chases you in the police station. So they just called it Mr. X because he's a mystery. Okay, wait, this one gonna be. Like this. Alright, it's gotta be. Actually, wait. This needs to be more round. Then delete the parts outside. There we go. Well, here's the product. The product. Yeah, exactly. I mean, for the role, I would say he would fit in a in a security faction. But for the product and part of the company, couldn't fit it in the civilian faction. But he's not exactly a civilian, is he? Yeah, I kind of want to make an elongated head, but it makes this portrait too. I do want to try making it androgynous as best as I can, but I can't do it. Actually, it looks a little bit too far to the side. Wait, maybe we can make it look like no, it's not gonna work. I think it changed too much of the original design. It could be beep shaped, like from Kenshi. What the hell is a beep? Beep Kenshi? Oh, I see. Man, that thing looks freaky. Let me pull an image of beep. I thought it was maybe. Yeah, I gotta get rid of Gur. Sorry, Gur. Beep. I really gotta start playing Kenshi. A friend recommended it to me, so probably should also give it a shot as well. It would be kind of like this. That would work. I might have to move the head down a little bit, so you can see more of the upper part. You also start using these weird things on the side. Yeah, alright, alright. Increase chest size. Just a smidge. Actually, wait, let me compare it to this one. Alright. The pectoral muscles, I think these are the pectorals, the pecs. It's like relatively small. Set chest slider to maximum. Yeah, now you're speaking my language. Alright, let me check liquefy. I'm gonna use the liquefy tool. Oh god, it's so far away. Alright, you guys can't see the liquefy screen. It's fine. Yeah, there you go, it works. This is actually a pretty good base to work off of, so I can just like clean it up a little bit. Do like this. But now it's like a bit too large. Damn. Maybe putting it on maximum wasn't such a good idea after all, but you know what? I'm glad we tried. Alright, what does the rest of the suit look like? Nice packs, fam. Thanks, I made it myself. Wait, can I maybe make this like a bit more pointed? Then make it like this. And make it like this. Right, what do the sides look like? Kinda disappears into here, and then I can connect this edge to that one. Character design is hard. Like, you try to make it look appealing, but also make sense, but also nuts, but yeah, stop doing that. Thank you for the nut mark part, I much appreciate it. Let's get rid of this. Bolt this to that part. Make this like what was it called? Like a cable running through the side, like a pneumatic connection. Pneumatic, is that the thing? Maybe. Oh, I get it. I need to drill holes into this thing. Do you think this guy works diesel gasoline? Or gasoline? Diesel. I'm gonna go with diesel. Or in the world of starsector, antimatter fuel. I don't wanna Wait, what? What's the... Okay, hang on, let me... Okay, there we go. I think the liquefy tool just added a bit of brightness to it for some reason. Yeah, that's a cool robot. It's not supposed to be a robot, more like a really weird suit. Okay, I think I can make these circles. I remember a long time ago, like the ages, like ancient history. I'm talking about. A friend asked me, why does Samus has like those huge shoulder things? Like, what's the purpose of that? And I always imagined that they're supposed to be like generators for the gravity powers, for the gravity suit. But the thing is, it also has that in the various suit, so that activity goes out of the out the window. So I guess they're mostly used for the morph ball ability. And again, you also get that in the first power suit. Maybe you can put the logo on his chest. Oh yeah, that's a really good idea actually. Could be something like this. It's always on the left side.
Nut.
Nut. No, it's Nax, not Nut. The Novum Agrum Extractions. Blame the bird people. They probably like round things. That would make sense. It's a design choice, definitely. But at the time, we didn't even think of that. We thought, oh, maybe they're like to store energy or something. Everything is possible when you well, if you can make it up. I do like the helmet design of this one. It needs to look androgynous. That's the trickiest part. Like if you see like a, if you see like a cool helmet, you think, oh, there's a guy in there, but it's a suit is supposed to be unisex, so there's no distinction between male or female armor. So you could put a guy in a suit, but also have to imagine that there could be a girl in a suit, like Samus, for example. She's like the perfect example of that. I don't know, maybe I'm just being way too specific about it. Does it matter? Not really. I think it's an interesting challenge to work around with. Oh, I remember working in a group project for school, and we had to like make a main character for the project. And the teacher come in like, we had like a robot character, but the teacher was like, "What if it's a girl robot?" And then the girl on my team like, "I don't care, just make it a normal robot." And all right, it's just a normal male or female robot. Oh wait, this is also part of the things on the back. Hang on, I gotta look up the tubes from Eva. Hang on. Eva units 1. There's like tubes coming into the back. Maybe if I type in tube? Yes! Alright, I want to put a tube in there, and it's gonna look like this. Male, but he has bigger boobs. Oh, that reminds me of the red design. Hang on, let me look. I will now buy your game or something. That meme. This one. Stop doing this shit. I will now buy your game. I saw like a variation that's like this. Hang on. Hang on. Give me a second. It's kind of like this. Stop doing this shit. I will not buy a game. There's like multiple variations of this. It's so. Let's see if we can find more. Wait, what's this? Oh, those are bionicles. wait, there's gotta be more. Let's see. What is that? Wait, what is that? Where's this red lady from? Oh yeah, that's still at the seat. Yeah. Calm down there, no Sharko. Hang on, there's gotta be more. Oh, there it is. Wait, hang on. Oh my god, this feel is from ReZero. Oh my lord. That anime is the most exaggerated example. Oh yeah. Hang on, what else do we have? What is that? I'm kind of afraid to show this. Actually, wait. I see something. Hang on. I want to play a game. Look at this. Honestly, that's pretty sick. Nah, Kesar, welcome. How's it going? It's good to see you. I'm just looking at cool character design that I can put in my starsector mod. That's all there is. We just I'm trying to find like an androgynous suit design, and I came up with I came up with the idea of using Samus as an example, because I already got this one to work off of, but I do want to try making my own. He's escaping the furry allegations. What furry allegations? I have no idea what you're talking about. But yeah, anyways, that's what I've been working on. So far, I have... No, not that one.
No.
No, not... Too much work had recently with mod and all stuff. Finally enjoying the break of playing starsector. Yes. That's good to hear. You know, I also have the same thing where I put so much effort into working on some stuff. I'm finally taking like a small break from game dev and go back into starsector modding, because this is a lot more relaxing compared to the other work I've been doing. And it's great because I'm in my element. I can make character designs or existing characters in the mod. But now I'm trying to make like an original helmet design for the character portraits, because the only thing that I have so far is these 12, and even then they're references to other games. I think most of them are original, but this is a reference to a space. I forgot the name, like where you dismantle spaceships. Okay, can I say the fat guy's pig nose looks like a giant nibble? Wait, hang on. Oh, right, Roadhog. Someone suggested Roadhog. That... Oh, oh god, I can't unsee it. Thanks, though, Sharko, I hate it. But yeah, that's what I've been working on. Oh, lordy. Guys, let me take some water. Alright. I'm good. Wait, I have an idea. Is it this one? It's this one, alright. A nipple? Well, we can't have that. We gotta... We gotta... Is it this one? This one. There we go. It is now safe to show this on stream. Actually, that makes it even worse. Alright, let's wait, what? Hang on. Okay, I kinda wanna keep that. I do want to get rid of this. Have you ever seen a game that does this instead of this? Really curious. Oh, maybe the bunny race from Final Fantasy. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Keep that, because I do want to use that. Scar. Wait, you have like how do I pronounce this? You have beautiful men and then beast ladies as a race? I don't know how to say it proper. Bishonen, I guess. Oh, there we go. This. Oh no, their very tenor was... Every tenor was 1%... Gender was 1% furry. Ah, I see. Speaking of... I could put furries in my portrait list, but... I don't know, the most I can do is this, but even then, that's not really furry. Also doesn't really fit with the star sector thing, the ideas that got going on. Let's see. Okay, it has this. It goes like this. Yes, alright. That's it. What if I put this circle on one side only? I put Puck from Research. Puck. Thinking about that. I don't know. I'm thinking of maybe make like a alternative version of the portraits where everyone is a furry instead. And then you can switch between either the default, which is this, and then the furry. But then I have to do how many portraits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 24, 48. Yeah, let's say like 60 portraits from scratch. A lot of work. Yeah, I was considering making like a non-anime version of this. I mean, some of them are already non-anime, but then others are like more blatant. But if I want to do everything from scratch again, oh boy. Sure, I could use AI to convert everything into a realistic look, but I'd rather not have to rely on that. Rather not have that. Then again, if I do make it from scratch, then it's gonna look amazing. There you go. It would be a lot of good practice. Exactly. I'm getting my my artist grind in, if you will. Keeps me busy. Keeps my skills sharp. Yeah. Okay, I gotta make these lines a bit more coherent. Kind of like goes like this. There you go. Alright, mirror it. Cool. Alright, I nearly forgot about the arm coming in from the back. Cool. Alright, I still need to add a function. So this guy is this suit design is for hazardous operation. Like, it's not military, it's more like a whatchamacallit, maybe a technician outfit for like working with high voltages. It has like a arm that coming out of the back to help them out. That Stranding has like delivery drivers having like an arm coming out of their back. Why? I don't know. Style. There we go. This is incredibly hard to add. I gotta. I gotta draw W's on this thing. Alright, let me go back to Doc Ock. That's like. It has ribbings! Okay, I might have to do some shenanigans with this. Gotta cut into it to make it look like it's built to be flexible. Actually, maybe I should make it like this. There we go. That's a lot easier, but it doesn't look quite as mechanical, if you will. It looks more. I really like the design of the Sam Raimi's Doc Ock, which just look very mechanical, but also the sound design when the arms are moving, like the clicking noise, like tick 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 tick. It really sells that these things are hefty. There you go. This thing is an ASMR mechanical sound on its own. ASMR. The relaxing kind, not the other one. That's never mind. Actually, how does that connect to? Oh, there's like a larger part. It's kind of like. It's like this. Like. Yeah, look at that. Yes, robot ASMR. Beep boop. Put this in there, put this in there. Do you guys listen to ASMR? I'm not judging, I'm just asking. And if so, what kind of ASMR? Is it, Actually, wait, if I say which one I'm listening to, I might be the one getting judged. Never mind. Retracting questions. Next question. No, I don't listen to anything like, that I'm not allowed to mention on stream, but more like, stuff that's genuinely relaxing to listen to. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it looks alright. Let me get rid of the reference. Wait, what is this? Right, I started with a Tachikoma, and then with the Big Daddy from Bioshock, and then ended up with this. Alright, next one is gonna be Tachikoma and Big Daddy. How's that? Okay, get rid of this. Oh. Okay, wait. The song looped. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Oh, jeez. Let's do... I mean, I guess you cannot go wrong with Ridge Racer music. A short while before the Not Safe Work ASMR wave started, where to listen to this one chill ASMR lady. I don't get the sleep or something on window. Oh no. I guess you it's kinda like a hang on, before I even continue, I'm gonna play a soundtrack. Ocean thunderstorm and stormy sea sounds. Cool. Can we listen to nature therapy for a bit? Well, I'm just gonna yap about ASMR. I wanted to play some music, but let's try this one for a while. Like sitting in a bunker. It's like cold and stormy outside. Wind is howling and the snows are brewing. I don't think the snow is doing that. And I'm just working on some robots. Honk, me. I just noticed I'm going in real life. Cool, now you can hear it through the mic. Also, a bunch of friends of mine does ASMR, and it would be weird for me to listen to them, but I guess I could give some feedback. But there's also like a weird bandwidth coming from people doing not safe work or safe work ASMR, but they got banned anyway because it's too sensual, not sexual but sensual, I guess. It's really weird. Real immersive audio, yeah. Well, that's kind of cold out. Sometimes you just gotta listen to noise. Noise. That looks right. I think I'm gonna either do it in this one as well, or maybe just leave it on this one side only. Okay. Right, so this side needs to be a bit more round. There we go. Round we go. Yeah, it kind of sucks that people are getting into trouble for speaking softly. Wait, I don't speak too softly, right? Maybe I should just scream once in a while during streams so I don't get into trouble. I can't help it. My voice is naturally like this. Oh god, I remember getting asked about how I get this voice. I don't know. It's just... You're like normal soft. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know how I get this normal, weird, soft sounding voice. I think it's based off of my personality, where I'm not really, not really vocal. I even mumble at times, and I try to not mumble at all if I can help it. Um, if I hazard a guess, it's because I don't really talk all that much. I only talk when I got something to say, and I don't have a lot of things to say, so I just don't say anything at all. And then my vocal cords just doesn't get the what's it called? The proper exercise. So now I have this uh voice, I guess. Got shy in school. I mean, I am kind of shy. Oh god, it reminds me of something. Um, alright, this is gonna be, this is gonna sound very dire. Um, I, how do I even say this? Uh, there's a girl in class that used to think that I'd be the one to tell people not to come to school tomorrow. Let me put it that way, in a gentle manner. I was surprised and shocked that she would think of me that way. But then after talking for a bit, she doesn't think of me that way at all. And that's only because I'm just very quiet, I guess. I can't help it. I'm just, I don't know. If I'm in the company of people, I just, um, I'm staying for the vibes and not cause too many issues, I guess. Yeah. With streaming, it helped me a lot with being more open and be more vocal, I'd say. And then again, there's like a bunch of rock legends that are just shy people, but are really amazing with the guitar. Thinking about Slash from Guns N' Roses. You're a fine little guy. Oh yeah. Good. Goodness gracious. Yeah. I don't know how to do a smooth voice. As a matter of fact, I think I've smooth voice in my... Oh god, I do! That's embarrassing. For the longest time, I have smooth voice as a tag on Twitch. Let's see, it has VTuber, smooth voice, anime, English, tactical, art, and starsector in the tags on Twitch. Is it accurate? Maybe. I mean, I am doing art, and it is for starsector, so I guess it is accurate. I'm also thinking of doing some modding later. I'm not sure if I'll have the time for that. I'm having a lot of fun just drawing. I am in my element. Alright, let's actually start putting on some music. Oh, it's so quiet all of a sudden. This one. Oh, that one. Alright, you keep hearing this because this is the first one on my playlist of... I think smooth voice is correct, your voice flows well. Oh, thank you, thank you. Now that's a confidence booster right there. Thank you very much. I got something. This one. Nope. Yeah. Now we're vibing. Maybe we can put some wind in the background. Yeah, I can. Hang on. Give me a sec. There it is. Okay, there we go. Is this too much? Or is it fine? Put like some wind noises in the background. Actually, that's a lie. The whooshing noises in the background is actually from the PlayStation 2 menu sounds. I kind of wish they kept that in later PlayStation consoles. Oh, it works. Alright, let me take a look. Yeah, they all have the little NEX symbol on their chest. They don't have the largest ones. It might have to be a bit more accurate. There we go. Yeah, okay, that might be a bit much. So something is like very loud all of a sudden. Alright, let me pull up the NEX logo. Where is it? There it is. I can't find it. Okay, I don't think it's in this file. Oh, it's this one. E. You do still have the storm in the background, right? I can tell if it's you or outside. I turned it off, so it's probably like from the outside. Wait, what? SPR, UEF, flash. Oh, there it is. This one. Wait, what? Oh, it's this one. Alright, select all of this. Actually, maybe select this one too. Copy it. Go in here. Paste it. Make it small. Actually, maybe like very small. There we go. Actually, I can just remove this. Maybe change this to black. Sick. Can paste another one. Yeah, I can. And this one is going to be on the side of his head. Thinking of making like a... Which one? Yeah, this is going to work. Okay, I got it. Because it's like kind of like staring straight at you, the side is going to be like a little bit more compressed, like this. And then because it's a cylinder, this custom mob, the arch, so it's going to be a little bit bent like this. Yeah, like this. It's on the side of the helmet. Grab this. Grab this. I'm gonna keep the colored one like this. Alright. Next helmet design. Let's go. Any X score 1. Let's score helmet. Unscore 8B. Alright, let's change this one. Just something else. This is gonna be number 9. Alright, we got like a Big Daddy. From the game Bioshock, not like the different one. Thinking like a mixture between Big Daddy and Tachikoma. So it's gonna be like a thing coming out of a... Oh wait, no wait, Among Us, but like cool. Oh god, I'm gonna hate myself for this. Alright, how do I make this cool? I have an idea. I have a vision. Wait, why is it like... Oh, it's probably like something invisible in this area. Wait, what? That was weird. Long legs, easy. No, you don't get it. It's not gonna be... The legs aren't visible on the... On that at all. Alright. Custom warp. Arch. This... maybe shrink it down a little. It's gonna be something like this. Oh god, it's the sus. Yeah, I even have an emote for it. I guess I can make like a... some type of bucket helmet. Alright, the theme for this one is Among Us but cool. Maybe like a helmet kind of like this. Can make it like a holes in the side. Add like a lot of tons and tons of scribbles into this. Make him look like Dead Space. Look like Don said. Well, I already have that. He's right there. And I also have like this helmet design. So I'm trying to make him look slightly different. Maybe like more mechanical. Spirit or sauce. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, Among Us crane price in Japan. Thought they had their... But they were doing... Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, they're doing the hush or be quiet hand gesture. But I guess because they are plushies, it kind of looked like something else entirely. Oh, that is unfortunate. I think they also did that with the plushies for Amazing Digital Circus, where Kinger, I believe, looks like he was pregnant, but no, he's just in a fetal position. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's see. I don't know what to do with this one. Just gonna start sketching. Oh no. No, we're not doing Emprek in this channel. I mean, we could, but it's not gonna be great for everyone involved. Ugh. What do I do for the chest? That's a question. Alright, let's see. Most suits have... Oh, maybe we can put like a huge plate. Or something. Oh yeah, I can. Make like huge cylinders. Well, not cylinders, but like disc shaped things. There we go. Will this work? I guess it could work. It might be a little bit too close together, so I might have to space them out a little bit. No, they're not boobs. They're just mechanical devices on the chest area. Maybe they're too large. That's the problem. So I might have to shrink them down a little bit. Alright, I think I could do like a pattern. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I can make like a suit is entirely made of circles. That's gonna be the repeating pattern of this one. I guess you could say this one works in an electrical. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Electrical, because Amongst also is like electrical. All right, I have something with this. I have like some what's it called? Like a suit designed to protect against high voltage. Let me look it up. I think it exists. Electrical suit, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, something like this. All right, let me put it on screen. I mean, it's very plain, but the idea is it's to protect the person inside against currents, so they don't get zapped. It really looks like an Among Us suit. Oh, this one! Look at this. Wait, is this from SpaceX? Hang on, let me look. It's an arc flash suit. Look at that. I can work off of this. Are you drawing Among Us? No, it's a special suit designed to protect them against electrical currents. I swear I'm not drawing Among Us. Actually, I am, but trying to make something out of this. It needs to be space. Wait, those are what Among Us are supposed to... No, I think they're like generic astronaut spacesuits. Because it's like a very simplistic design. Like you can just literally draw an Among Us like this. Look, it's a spaceman. Okay, draw an Among Us. Among Us. Yeah, look at this. It's like a very basic design. A suit, a visor, and a backpack for oxygen. That's all you need. But you can make it look like this. Oh man, those are like tiny little Among Us in the... Yeah, I know. It's shocking. No pun intended. Maybe we can put this Oh, wait. Maybe we can put these two a bit higher. And then have it connected like this. The pun was intended. Not a big fan of Among Us, but I do appreciate the weird cultural impact it has. It's such an iconic... I hate to say it, but it is legitimately an iconic character design. You instantly recognize it as Among Us. Maybe we can put like the backpack in here instead. It's gonna be like a comms or something. But it's like an arc flash suit. Two little dots on top, little eyes. No, it's like these two things. But now I can't unsee it. It's like a huge mouth and then like two cute little eyes. And this like the fin. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it like that. Let's see, I need to make these discs a bit thicker. There we go. I like this. This is nice. This is nice, relaxing, winding down. Chilling, vibing. Bit stormy on the outside in some countries, but wait, there's. I'm gonna put this in there. I'm gonna redesign the visor a little bit. Yeah, like that. Oh, that looks sick. Now that's a cool Among Us redesign. It's like doing like Bomberman but realistic. Oh, you guys have got to check this out. Everybody loves Bomberman, right? It's this little guy. Very basic character design. Now let's put Bomberman but realistic. And you get and then you get this. I think this is official art. Hey, what's that? Oh, you know, it's Bomberman. You know, the iconic character. I don't remember if this is official art or this is fan art. Where is it from? But you also have this Bomberman. It's like the realistic Mega Man era. Oh god. Bomberman X0. This is real. This is supposed to be Bomberman, but edgy. He looks nothing like the original character design. I mean, I guess it came from the era where they're trying to get with the times and become edgy like everyone else. I guess that was the style at the time. But I'm glad they went back to the original Bomberman design. Goodness me. Wait, hang on. How much of this is some of these? Alright, get rid of that. There you go. I kind of don't hate this design. It's supposed to be like a a supply unit on a helmet. And it does look like a flash suit already. Let's see. Okay. I gotta make it a bit more distinct. Alright. I'm adding like a couple more circles in here. Because that's the theme for the suit that I'm planning. If you make like a lot of repeating patterns in a suit, then you know it's good. I mean, it doesn't necessarily automatically make it good, but it does make it more distinct. Otherwise, the elements are not gonna mesh well with one another. Which is why I'm absolutely in love with the engineering suit from Dead Space. So what do we do for Isaac's suit? No, let's put ribs everywhere. Ribbings. Let's put it on the ship as well. On the railings, on the panels, on the entire ship has ribbings. Oh, I just love it so much. It makes it much more distinct. Can I make it like a... Yeah. Actually, I kind of make this... like this. Go. So put like circles in here. Yeah. Okay, and then I can make like a large one protruding from the shoulders. Maybe make this one a little bit different. Alright, can make this... It reminds me of Aaron Paul's character in Invincible. Yeah, Powerplex. He's just so upset. Yeah, this guy. He got like a whole bunch of circles attached to his body, then they can't remove it because otherwise it'll kill him. But he can be stopped, apparently. Alright, so I need to... Wait, do I have my cat? Hang on, give me a sec. Nothing. Alright. False alarm. Alright, sorry about that. I thought I heard my cat outside. Probably like sleeping again. Trying to give my cat some food. Still yells at me. And gives some more food, and then finally, alright. This food is plenty. Thank you, mortal. Or thank you, human. This a little closer. I think it's the music that has like this very soft murr sound in the background, and I saw that I hear my cat outside my room. Because my cat does that sometimes, just scream at the door until I let my cat in. Usually works, but yeah. go. Ox, go and eat. Don't forget to find feature Catitos. Thanks for stream. Not a problem, no Sharko. Thank you once again for the stream, and do take care of yourself. God, I think I forgot about that. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna give my cat some hat pats after the stream, but at the same time I don't want to wake my cat up. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Alright, I'm gonna drink some water. Alright. That's stuff. Thank you. Alright, let's see. The cat is so hungry. Ugh. No, don't say that. My cat already barfed to the... Oh god, that is another story that I guess I could tell. I got woken up by my cat to feed. And my cat was just like standing on my bed, like right in my face, like, oh, good morning to you too, kitty. So I got up really early, feed my cat, clean up the kitty litter, because holy crap, my cat can take a kitty dump. I guess it means my cat is healthy, but at the same time, it's pretty nasty. But I gotta do it. Gotta keep it clean. So yeah. But my kitty also threw up because she ate like grass, I think. Because I let my cat outside for a bit. Or it was a hairball. Gotta clean that up as well. Jeez. And then after that, I just went back to bed. And then I overslept. And I got prepared for stream and big dinner and everything. And kitty. Oh well. And now, my cat is like sleeping soundly. I can add like more bits. There we go. Not sure what to do with the backpack. Let me look it up. Astronaut EVA. Avenue? No. EVA. With the backpack and everything. Yeah, it's not the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, whatever it is. That's the classic American spacesuit design. It's like a camera and everything. That looks sick. Oh god, that thing is completely detached from the spaceship. That looks terrifying. Thousands of miles above the... Wait, is that thousands of miles? Very high up from the ground. And you see that at the bottom. Oh, wait. I can't really take a look at the backpack because it's kind of hidden. Okay, maybe we can add like little details in here. There we go. I added Among Us. Like a bunch of circles on the backpack as well. Why? Because I fucking love circles. I'm just gonna put circles everywhere on this thing. There we go. Oh, look at this. Yes. Now we're talking. Maybe I'd like an attachment point on this side. Look at that. I hate that I just reinvented Among Us, and it just it kind of looks cool too. Fuck it, I'm gonna call this done. All right, that's number 3. Let's go do it from this side. So this is gonna be number 10. You guys have any idea for number 10? Maybe like oh, maybe like a frontal view. Oh, we could do like a very crazy circular head design for this one. That's not much of a helmet anymore. It's just like a cheese wheel for a head. Oh, I hate to admit this, but I'm a big fan of object head character design. Pyramid Head is a great example of that. Or you have the what was it called? The Magus Bride or something. Hang on, let me look it up. Yeah, this guy. Let me put him up screen. It's always some tall dude with a weirdly shaped head. Well, what other examples can I think of? Oh, right, Gunhead. Fuck, what's it called? Maybe it's like a detective. Yeah, this guy. No Guns Live. Look at this guy. Let's see if I can. Okay, this is a good view. This is a side view because look at this. What's this design? Oh, it's a large man with a gun for a head. What else do we have? We have gun head. We have creature head. What about TV head? Oh no, wait. The camera heads from the fucking don't record during cinema. Yeah, this one. Yeah, so this mascot is just to stop people from recording the movie in cinemas because that's illegal. It's like piracy, but in cinema. Or Mac Tonight is also a really cool one. It's this guy from McDonald's, but then they make like a meme of him being a I'm not gonna even say it. Let's say made him a controversial figure in memes, but I do like the character design. Alright, let's get rid of this. So for this one, can can. Wait, what's the... No, wait. This is one. Yeah, this is one. So maybe for this one I can do, it's like a large camera on the side. And some minor sensors as well. Yeah, look at that. Cheese wheel head. I'm just a huge fan of object head design. It's so tacky and on the nose at some points, but I don't know. I just can't help but like it. It's so simple. Just a large man with a weird head. That's all it is. Maybe make this one a bit smaller. So how do I even fit this as This could be like a technician which has like a whole bunch of wires stuck in there and sensors to help monitor certain things happening. This is fun. I'm enjoying myself. Alright, what makes this the cheese wheel a bit more shapier? Oh, make it like a technician that's like holding a clipboard. Let's see. Like some kind of exhaust vent on the side. Like stuff coming out of the Yeah, look at that. Cheese. Put some extra holes in there for breathing. But now I gotta make a suit design that kind of goes along with this. So I'm thinking maybe something broad, or maybe something skinny. But I might have to make the neck a little bit longer. Yeah, alright. What do you guys think? Yeah, nah. Guess we can make the neck a bit more prominent. And this is where the shoulder is. It looks heavy. I think this is a bit of a problem. So I might have to make like a very large shoulder pauldron to support the weight. Yeah, and the shoulders are also round. Yeah. Kind of like how Olsen has like a design that supports the disc-shaped head. I'm feeling this. Go. Also make like a round shape like this one. I already have like a design like that. And it's this one. This is based off of Dead Space 7. Let's see if I can find it. Dead Space. I think his name is Gabe Weller. Gabe Weller suit. I can't find like a full view of that. Okay, this is as close as I can find. This guy. Actually, maybe we can do like a Gabe Weller thing. It looks so cool with the two eye things. For this one, I do want to make a whole bunch of sensors in there. Make like a clipboard. Maybe like a very large tripod to hold information. So what does this thing do? Administration. Yeah. Like put a whole bunch of sensors in there. Alright, I gotta make a supporting design on the chest area. Don't know what to do with that. But I already like the direction this thing is going. How do I draw holding a clipboard? Holding a clipboard. Yeah, sure, that'll do it. Oh, that's interesting. What does the rest of the stock image look like? He's like eating his glasses. Alright, I am using this as a reference. I'm just gonna, you know. That looks alright. I need to make the fingers larger. So if it's in the suit, this thing needs to be a bit lower in that case, and larger. Yeah, that works. Gives me a lot of space to work for this side of the suit. Yeah. I still don't know how to connect the head to the rest of the body. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break and stretch, so I'm kind of like... Oh! I was stretching. Oh, that was my back. I'm alright, don't worry. Just stretch my legs as well. And massage it a little bit. Okay, there we go. Alright, I feel much better already. Nice. Maybe the cheese wheel design's a bit much. Nah, it's fine. sometimes you need the crazy designs to make it interesting. Cheese. I don't know how to make this fit. I'll figure it out. Like something like a half a wheel. Okay. Did I make the no, I did not. That's fine. Oh, maybe I can make it like a bit hunched over because of the bulk of the equipment on their head. I feel I've seen this cheese wheel head design before, but I don't know where. Might be a Star Wars thing, I think. Let's see. Oh wait, I gotta put this on that side as well. Oh wait, maybe we can add information, like a exclamation mark. And then I'll do it. Let's see if we can like a information kiosk. Oh, it would be like a not an exclamation mark, but like lowercase I. That makes more sense. I thought it was like an exclamation mark, but I'm thinking backwards or upside down. Alright, there's this. Nice. I do want to put the NEX logo on the front. Might make like a holographic clipboard or something. Same with what Sai uses. Well, that would be stealing. Not even stealing, but like copying. I mean, copying stuff is not bad, but try not to go too crazy with that. See, how do I connect the rest of the body? Yeah, Toma! Oh, thank you for the eat redeem. I don't have anything to eat. I had something to eat, but now not anymore. If I want to eat something, I have to grab it from the fridge. Wait, I have a mint. I can eat that. Thank you for the eat redeem, much appreciated. Alright. Yummers. Yeah. Maybe I need to make the head a bit smaller, because I think this is excessive. So I think I can shrink it down a bit. Move this one up. And move this one down. Maybe make this one larger. Now we're talking. Why does this suit need pauldrons? Don't worry about it. Actually, does any of the... I guess they don't, but I do want to make something that fits the suit. Make them be connected with wires. Lots of wires. Also, I need to make a version where the head is visible. Oh, excuse me. Think of like taking this design and just remove the helmet, revealing a person underneath it. Because I can take a look at the engineer's suit. That's space suit. Yeah, no, do it. Ribs! Spare ribs! Oh god, that's way too zoomed in. Such a good design. It's so simple too. You got like shoulder... I don't know. Straps going on. Cool. There we go. I think like the thing is really fat. It's like a bulky suit. Or no, wait, maybe I should make the fingers like really slender. Think about it. It's not a military suit. It's not made for combat. This is made for administration. Why it has like shoulder pauldrons? I don't know. It kind of needs something to fit the helmet design. The helmet's like designed to display a lot of information and process a lot of information for the person inside the suit. So the gloves are going to be like very slender to make it easier to type on a keyboard. Slender fingers. I'm doing this just to make it make sense. God damn. There you go. Get this in there. Yeah, something like this. It really looks like a robot, but it's not supposed to be a robot. Also, I think I might have to change Ozen a little bit because it's just literally Ozen at this point. Then again, it's not a bad thing. Alright. Yeah. Oh, I got it. I can make it like it's hook up to something in the background. Like a lot of cables. Cool. All right. So hook up directly to the spaceship mainframe. It's a strategist. I got it. All right. So this thing is the suit is built to integrate the user into the ship, and so it displays a lot of information about the ship's systems, including but not limited to tactics in combat, but also in navigation and trying to figure out the best way to like chart a course to a nearby system and to make it do like fast as possible. Taking off the suit is a bit of a hassle because like you're hooked up to a machine just so you can travel through space a bit better. Put this in there. Yeah, I made it make sense. Sometimes you just turn off your brain, and then you can think of something that's to make it work. Thinking cheese wheel for a hat, and then you just design it in such a way when you try to justify the shape of the head, and then you start adding more and more crazy bits and pieces to it until you come up with the idea of, oh yeah, it's a supercomputer designed to help the pilot of a ship to make decisions by calculating stuff like travel or if you have enough fuel to make the journey. And in combat, it helps you a lot with strategizing and simulate a space battle easier. I don't know, just make stuff up and sometimes you'll land at your feet. I don't know what to do with the middle of the body. It's kind of at a loss. I do want to make it make it like it's hunched over. Hang on, let me stretch my hand. Oh, my art hand. I think I'm gonna take it easy for the next couple of days so I can focus on some other creative endeavors. Hey, someone joined. Welcome. Did I miss something? Oh god, I accidentally opened up Google Chrome. It's fine, it's fine. Alright. Let me put the bowl down. Alright, so what do I do for the rest of the body? Maybe I should make it end right here. And make this one like so. I don't know how to do it. I could go for the Robocop route of designing the internals, but then again, the original Robocop design has like a full suit of armor. Actually, now I look at it, it's a bit different. Is this the action figure? Yeah.
You seem to have dropped this.
Yeah.
Not.
Lilumi, thank you for the but welcome. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Uh, the first, I think I've seen you. It's just the first time I see you in chat, and the first thing you do is press the nut button. Oh lordy. but welcome nonetheless. I hope you're doing well. I'm working on Star Sector portraits. So far, oh, don't worry about this. It looks scary. I'm doing. Yeah, you're doing. I see. It's there to press. I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. Hang on, let me press it again on your behalf because it is randomized. Alright, let me try.
Nut.
Nut. Alright, this time it's different. Is that Jill Valentine? You noticed. Yes, that is Jill Valentine. So, in Star Sector, it's a space game with various different factions that are fighting against each other or working together, depending on the situation. And I really like the game. But there is a huge modding scene in Star Sector. So we have a Star Sector faction that's just mostly anime girls, or a Star Sector faction that's based off of Signalis, the other horror game, and a Star Sector faction that is a different style of anime. Yeah. So I decided, you know what? I like the idea of that. So I made my own Star Sector faction, and my faction team would be based off of the CEC from Dead Space and Wayland Yutani from the Alien series. That's dedication again. Thanks. Hang on. I got something for you. So let me boot up Star Sector. Give me a sec. It might take a while. I have to put this down. Don't worry about the overlay. It does that every time I don't have anything to show on stream. Actually, I'm just gonna boot it from here. Does it show? I don't think it does. All right, let me pull it up. It's pretty neat though. Yeah, thanks. I made it myself. Okay, game capture. Put it on Star Sector. Yeah, there it is. So this is Star Sector. It's loading. Give it a bit. It needs to warm up. I wonder if this is the right version. Oh god, I didn't boot it up in the usual way. This is gonna be a bit different. Load, damn it. Okay, it works. Yes. Let's see, load game. Ah, there it is. Okay, let me start a new game. So these are the normal portraits in the game, but if you scroll down, then you can start seeing the modded versions of the Star Sector mod. Look, these are mine that I put in the game myself. Let's see. I think there's like a couple of others in here as well. Hey, look, it's me. Hang on, let me put this one up. I put myself in Star Sector because I am very vain. Just gonna put it on Auxilia. Proceed. Let me start with this. There you go. Commander. There you go. Actually, this skill. I used to put myself in Baldur's Gate 2 with the portrait, so you could. Fair enough. Okay. So, this is my faction. It's a space game. You can travel to planets. You can interact with it. And everything that you see, I put it in the game myself. Even the music. I had some help from Hoplo. She's the one that makes a lot of music for other Star Sector mods. And I got like a whole bunch of tips and tricks to produce my own music. And this is what I came up with. The song is based off of the Resident Evil safe room theme, and depending on your standing with the faction, the song changes as well. Let me try. Set. Wait. Set relation any x 0. Yeah, there we go. So now I'm neutral towards my faction. So the music is a lot more calm. Safe room type beat. Yeah. Add some Silent Hill type beats for scary parts. Why do you mention that? Hang on, can I you? I want to talk to you. This is the neutral team for every time you interact with the fleet. Look, it's the portrait that I made. You've been scanned and identified. It's probably best for both of our peace of mind if you keep your distance. Yeah, fair enough. Hang on, let me change the relation back to... Actually, let me put it on -100. So now we're enemies. Oh, really? Arma Matura, the magma test been showing up. Oh, sick. I gotta get in on that. This is good. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Hang on, let me disengage. Okay, I gotta make myself friendly because otherwise they're just gonna obliterate me. Okay, we're friends now. Phew. I'll post someone more. Can you disagree? Yes, go for it. Thank you, thank you. I also made the planet texture. Let's see if I can. Look, if it's nighttime, the lights are on, but if it's daytime, the lights are off. I'm really happy with how this looks. I even put Japanese text on it. This is a reference to Gunbuster. It's so neat. I know, right? I'm just really happy with how that works. Hang on. But this is the one that I'm really proud of. Let's see if I can... Oh, right. I also made the illustrations. So if you interact with the planet, this is what it looks like on the surface. Hang on. We can do it like this. Yeah, there we go. I made spinning lights of the planets. It's actually really easy. Wait, maybe I can... hang on. Okay, you can see it better in here. So, it's a trick called a zoetrope. That's a type of animation where... Me sitting here going, I can MS-paint. No, that's fine, that's fine. I'm just really good with art stuff. I think I can show that. Alright, let me pull up Photoshop again. Yeah. Okay, there it is. Let me pull up the planet textures. Yeah, this one. Alright, may not look like it, but it's a planet texture. I'm gonna hide this. This one up. Oh, how did I do it again? This, no. But this, but okay, I think this is it. Oh no. Oh, I completely forgot how I did this. Oh, okay. Now we're talking. Put this back on, put this back on. Hey, this is different. What the hell? Yeah, so I put like a bunch of dots in a row. Oh, that's how I do it. Okay. And I overlaid it on top of the upper layer. And if you scroll them, it looks like they're moving. I'm just gonna slowly scroll and get to the edge. Yeah, but in reality, it's just pixelated lights going sideways. It's normally used for the cloud layer, so you can see clouds moving across a planet. But I just swapped the cloud layer for a planet texture and just like make it do this. Alright, let me put up the game again. I've like a whole bunch of stuff like that. Hang on, let me go to that area. Oh boy. Look at this blinking lights, but it's the same principle. It's so neat seeing a planet work like this. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, thank you. And ever since then, I also decided to design my own ships, my own weapons, and they behave in a certain way. Look at this. If you entering combat, this is usually what it looks like. And Starsector is the type of game where you see someone doing a cool stuff in a mod, and you're like, oh, I think I can do something like that. I can make my own portraits. And before I knew it, I had like a whole faction to work with. Look at him go. I even animated the weapons. Like, you can see it really well, but this thing is spinning. It's also animated by me. Okay, but that's enough of that. Ugh. There you go. So yeah, I've been working on the Starsector mod for a while. Oh boy. That really looks neat. Yeah, thank you. Also, I think... Oh, there you go. You might recognize this this lady, Leah. Proud of you, hon. Oh gosh, yeah, thank you. Catherine also likes to play Starsector. Can you ask me please if that's okay? Absolutely. I do try to take it easy with adding friends to my Starsector mod because I already have like a whole bunch of friends in the lineup. I guess I could, but it might take a while before I actually add them to the mod. Yeah. Oh gosh. Tell you what, I'm gonna put you on a waiting list so I don't forget to add you in it. I don't think I'm gonna give you Kitsune ears though, because I do try to make it. Wait, what? Where the hell is? What? Yeah, who's there? Uncle Za, welcome. Oh goodness. Hello, I'm known as actually a genome, and welcome to my humble home. I play horror games, fun games, or streams in between. And right now, I'm in the middle of adding Leah to this thing. It's not this one. Which? This one. Fine. All right. I've been looking for this. Hang on. Wait. Where's Kath? Oh, there she is. Alright, I'm gonna put you in here. Are you civilian or military, Leah? Asking real quick. Leah Lumi. I'm seeing cool art. I'm working on Uncle Saw. But yeah, welcome. Alright, let me give you a shout real quick. Military, alright. I'm gonna give you a sick military office lady uniform in that case. You were playing Zootopia over the twitch.tv/uncle_za. Check it out. But as usual, whenever someone raids into me, he launches a counterattack. Alright. For those who watch me for the first time, don't get spooked. How about... Oh man, which one to pick? Alright, I think I got something. Let me do this one. I'm gonna summon someone. Oh boy. Yeah. Not. Thank you, Caffey. Thank you so much for the raid, Uncle Saw. Raiders, if you need to be somewhere, don't let me keep you and do take care of yourself. Eat some water, drink some food, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you, thank you. I hope the Topia went well. Ugh. Okay, I gotta add Leah real quick. I'm gonna put you as sec. It's short for security, don't worry. Wait, what? Oh, because Catherine's sec is like in the way. Let me put it right there. Actually, it's a bit too. There we go. I misspelled your name as Lai Lumi instead of Leah Lumi. Okay, there we go. You did, but I'm starving, so I'll be raiding and running for a sec. Not a problem. Thank you so much for the raid, and have a wonderful lunch, dinner. I don't know, but enjoy your meal. And thank you for the lurk.
Nut.
Nut? No, don't nut while having dinner. Jeez. All right. I guess I can just do this, like I do have your reference images, so I'm gonna work on this real quick. But it's Leah. Leia. Ah, my bad. Alright, Leia then. I'm also making dinner. Not a problem, Kathy. Thank you for dropping by. Also, I did pet my cat on your behalf, Kathy. So thank you for that as well. Leah, you were right the first time. But why did you correct me? Then it's fine. Thank you for correcting me. Leah, all right. Wait, where's? Oh God, did I? Hang on. This back. Actually, put this away. Put this back on. That's a back up. Okay, there we go. Right there. There it is. I'm sorry, I'm being confused today. That's alright. I'm being also a bit confused in a little bit because I haven't done this in a while. But it's good to be drawing portraits again. I'm working on helmets this time. And I do try to make the androgynous helmet design because there can be either male, female, or anything in between that's wearing these spacesuits. A perfect example would be Samus in that case. I was tempted to change my name to Lahi. Lahi! That's actually a really cute name. You could be a Leah Lumi. No, actually, wait. Is Leah Lumi like one name or two names in one? Kind of like my own name, Auxilia Genome, where Auxilia is my title / surname, and Gino is my first name. Two names. Ah, okay. Could be Lahi as your middle name. You could be LL Lumi. There we go. And there's gonna be like a photo of you in here. Actually, what do you look like? I have your reference image, but I can't picture your face at all. I remember fox ears. I remember ponytail. Let's see. There you are. Wait a minute, that's not a... Oh God, I forgot to... It's fine. You know what? I'll just do it easy. Wait, you don't have a ponytail? Wait, but then what did I do with the big feature canvas? Hang on, let me open this one up. Oh my goodness. Leah Winters. Oh, I see. That's going to be my new thing. Oh, sick. Nice. Wait, shit, did I spoil that? Wasn't I supposed to show that at all? Oh God, I hope not. You're fine, okay. Okay. got like a heart attack. I'm all right. I'm normally really careful with showing art, designs and artwork of people, because I didn't get into trouble for it, but I did have to ask to make sure that's okay to show, and sometimes it's not okay because it's like a secret to the public. So, oh lordy, I want to show it. All right, that's a relief. That's a cool outfit. Very casual and yeah. What's that? Oh, the tattoo. Looks like I mean, it's definitely a flower, unless it's like a braid. No, definitely a flower. Lotus. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. Also, I've been told that you're very tall compared to Cass, so I might have to change this in the near future. You know, 6'9". Jeez. All right, if I had to make an estimation, that would be something like. Wait, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Something like this. Like, that's not standing next to each other. That's like standing a little bit closer to the camera. Oh my goodness gracious. Actually, we did like a recent height comparison with you, Cass, and me. I'm like, I'm as tall as Cass, so you're like towering over me as well. Jeez. Alright, this is what I wanted to do. This. There we go. Did I put it in? Yeah. Kind of looks like something that's gonna be on an ID badge. So maybe make like this real quick. Sick. And it's like something that you wear around your neck. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm holding up a sign. I got arrested for uranium smuggling. Oh, that would be perfect for starsector as well. So wait, can I? Yeah, there we go. Wait, where'd you go? There you are. Oh, I might have to. Did I cut this? I can't. I can copy this. Put this away and put this in special. Oh, okay, there you are. So I can delete this part. You don't have a mid part. It kind of goes like this. You don't have a ponytail, so kind of like. Alright, I'm not gonna add the tail or your ears, sadly, because I do want to keep it space game themed. You can make like an alt where you do have your ears as well. There you go. Maybe making like a quick edit. Yeah, that's good. That looks alright. You gotta have your braid in there. Alright, because you're military, is it alright if I give you an office lady outfit? Maybe not like an office lady, but like an operator that dresses like an office lady. You know, like I still gotta get your nose right. Oh, you have glasses, of course. I can add that. I'm down for whatever of it. Alright. I have a vision in that case. So these are glasses. Kind of like this. What does Cat look like? Like that. Alright. That works. I guess I can just add you to the. I keep saying canvas, but you've already been added to the canvas. Hang on, let me put this away. Keep this. Keep this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this as well. I made my own flags. Alright, there we go. Save this. Oh, drawing braids is always tricky, but absolutely worth it if you can pull it off. There we go. That looks actually pretty sick. All right. I think I can do it if I do like this. I just go. It disappears off behind your chest. Oh lord, I might have to make it model accurate in that case. Alright, so what I can do is grab your braid and push it like this with the shoulder bit in here. This. Do I have an office lady actually? Kinda. She does count. Do I have anyone else in here? No, not really. Alright, I think I can make that work. I sent a reference. Oh, thank you. Hang on, let me take a look. Oh, sick. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna save this immediately because I don't wanna forget adding that to the list. I have like a whole folders dedicated to keeping references of people. Because some of the references are really good and I can use them for different design ideas that I have. Put that in there. Oh, wait, I don't think I've ever seen a second one before. Yeah, that's gonna get in there. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciate, Leah. Thank you very much. What? Putting this there, putting this there. Oh, perfect. Alright, I'm not sure if you're gonna keep your chest size, because I don't think it's gonna fit in a portrait. Then again, it didn't stop this artist, so I think I can make it work. I have to make it work. Okay. Oh, that one's pretty good. Alright, you have a gun? There it is. And a holster. And a cute badge. I might have to change the badge to keep it on the seam of my starsector faction. It's gonna be like this. So instead of a fox, it's gonna be this thing. So actually, wait, no. It has to be like a police badge. So it's kind of like this. So we're gonna reuse this one and paste over here. Perfect. Please open up. Let's see, put this in here. It gives you a bit of context with the military / police. This is the security side of the company. So people that are dressed in brown are the civilians. They're like pilots, engineers, technicians, office workers, stuff like that. But people dressed in blue are the security forces. They're pseudo-military because they're not officially military, so they don't have the firepower, but they are structured as such. So they're operators. What else? Infiltrators, mobile units, etc., etc. So I guess you can be like lightly armored or lightly armed. I don't know, I have like a whole lore thing going on in the background. So I'm trying to make it fit. Okay, there we go. You have a tie that disappears into the chest. So I think I can make that work by. Nice. All right. Then you have the color. It goes like this. All right. All right. I think I can need to make your shoulders a bit narrow. Something like this. I'm gonna use this line like so. And this kind of goes like this. Yeah, there we go. It's going together nicely. I'm really fast. Sometimes I even amaze myself. Not to toot my own horn. It's insanely fast. Oh gosh, thank you. I mean, I've been drawing for a while, so I'm kind of familiar with how to shape things in a way that I want to do. It's kind of like sculpting in a way, because I don't redraw the entire thing. I'm just kind of like sculpting the lines. So I'm just gonna start with a head and a body, and then like I'm trying to make it fit better and better by like adding and removing lines little by little. And because I've done this for so long, it becomes routine, and when it becomes routine, it becomes faster. Then again, I do still have trouble with drawing hair, but having references helps a lot. There are artists that are way better than me, and I always like look up to them in a way how they approach a character design, because every character design is like a philosophy that they're working off of. In the case of this one that I have, I want something large and bulky. This is literally Ocean from Made in Abyss, and then I was like, all right, let's start with androgynous that can be worn by anyone, and the other one is like, what if it's Among Us but cool? And I decided with, all right, let's put like a whole bunch of circles in it. The other instance that does that is Isaac Clarke from Dead Space. His suit, actually let me put it up real quick. Dead Space suit. Can I maybe show this? Okay, this is directly from the wiki. There we go. Oh god. The suit has nothing but ribbings on it, and that's the entire design of the suit. They took this ribbing design, like the repeating pattern of like I guess like samurai armor in a way, but also like a rib cage. They put that all over in that space. Like it's in the ship, it's in the walls, it's in the railings. The concept for that space is sick. Exact. It's absolutely amazing. Yes. You look at the USC Ishimura. Let me put that one up real quick. No, not that one. I don't want to pick one without the font. I'll screenshot this then. There you go. It's gonna look a bit weird. Look at this. So the ship itself has ribbings everywhere. It's on the ship, it's on the walls, it's on the design of where everything is. This thing looks like a giant ribcage. It is in the theme of Dead Space. It is, oh, I'm just so enamored by the whole thing. And it all started with like Isaac Clarke's suit. Like, oh, let's put like a whole bunch of ribbings on it. Let's put it everywhere. At some point during the game, I just can't stop but look at everywhere. And no, that's not what I wanted to say. God damn it. Thank you, Shiro. Very cool. Much appreciated. Rip for his pleasure. No, you're not supposed to. It's fine. Goodness gracious. I mean, he's got to wear the suit for his protection. No, not that kind of protection. I mean, the protection against the... it's fine. I'm not gonna entertain this any longer. I mean, it's not wrong though. He's got to protect himself from the infections, the necromorph and infestations. Oh, it's such a cool game. Hang on, let me double check. Right, your holster. Nearly forgot about that. So, kind of looks like this, and your holster kind of disappears into this, and it is darker, but I can add that in post. Patrol in Mojave always make you wish for a nuclear winter. Exactly. A friend of mine went to Las Vegas a while back, and I see like a whole bunch of landmarks that is literally just from New Vegas. But the thing is, New Vegas is directly inspired by the Mojave Desert. Yeah, look at that, Lumi or Leah. Wait, do I call you Leah or Lumi? Or Leah Lumi? Or Lee? I don't know. It's Las Vegas after all. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think the developers went to New Vegas and then took inspiration for the whole game. It helps immensely. Leah, all right. Take a look at this. You are now a security officer in my faction. Now, let me put the ribbings on your design as well. Actually, what even is that? I guess it's just folds, or maybe just the seams. I really shouldn't be staring at that too much. Sorry. Helly, thank you. Yeah, not a problem. Tell you what. What if I add a bit of color? Okay, that looks weird. I can fix this. Let's start with... what's a good color base to work off of? You have to be wearing blue. I mean, dark blue. Let's start with this. Put it in there. There we go. Pretty much, yeah. This in here. Screw it. I'm just gonna do it for the entire thing. Actually, let me unlock this. Don't worry. It's gonna be colored and proper. I'm just making a base for me to work off of, so I can easily add colors. Okay, there we go. So this is the base that I'm gonna work off of. Lock this layer. So now I can... just can color pick it from here. There you go. Yeah. Should I give you pink? Well, there's already someone else with pink hair. Or light purple hair, so I guess I don't see the harm in it. Wait, this one needs to be a bit darker. Okay, I can make it darker than this. Let's see. Adding this color. There we go. I guess this is a mixture between your old and new model. I hope you don't mind. And so this part is skin. This part is skin. I think this part is skin as well. No, not that one. Okay, it's fine. Lovely. Yeah. All right. Okay, yeah, I can make this work. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense if here's the... Alright, let me get rid of this in that case. Alright, do I have anyone else with the... Yeah, this one. So there's like 3 levels of color. Blue, dark blue, and light blue. This in here. That works. Okay, wait. Alright, I think I'm gonna make your... No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. I do want to make it like light colored, so I'm gonna start with this one. So this entire is gonna be light colored. I'm gonna add the shading later. Yeah, like that. Add some eye whites in there. And take a look at your eye colors. My lord, you don't have any eyes. Wait, can I do something with this? Okay, hang on, give me a sec. There you go. Wait, can I make a slight adjustment? Yeah. Literally me for real. I do have eyes underneath this though. The other represent has my eye color. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, let me take your auto reference. Oh god, don't look at that. That's a toggle that I bound to my mouse key. Okay, go back. Go in here. Take a look at your reference again. This one. Purple. Let's see, let me pick this one. Cool. I'm gonna add like a bit of blush. Wait, do you actually have... Okay. Oh, wait, you have... moles and Okay, that's actually a very important distinction. Alright, let me... Where is it? This one. Alright. I can fix it, so I'm just gonna... No. Hey, there we go. A bit of a cheap fix, but it works. Okay, I can use the dark color for the holster. And for the tie, this part is that. Okay, let's see, maybe I can add this color in here. Wait, does your braid go... Oh no, wait, this is the braidless version. I guess I can do like this. It's so cursed seeing it without your trademark ears and tail. In this case, these are cybernetic implants or enhancement. And I haven't figured out what I want to do for Queen, who also has like large ears that are just gonna get cut off from for the portrait. Also, her chest kind of droops over the... No, don't worry about that. Let's see. Right, shading. I'm gonna use this one. Does it have any? Oh yeah, it does. All right. There we go. Make this part darker, because like in the shadow. Give you shading here. There's a bit of shadows in here. To make this rounder. Put this back in. Fill this part in. Yeah, look at that. How's that? Okay, wait, I got this one. Wait, what? This one. Alright, gotta be in here. Next up is lighting. This, in starsector, it's very common for portraits who have like light coming up from the side, and it becomes like very distinct in the game. The idea is that you're like talking inside a spaceship where light is coming up from the monitors, and depending on which faction you are, they're like very distinct. If you're pirates, like the light's gonna be like very aggressive looking. If you're part of the, what's it called? I don't know, the military faction, you have like a lot of green in your green light in your face. Oh, we can do this. So it's going to look like something like this, where you can see light coming from the left is always red, light coming from the right is always blue. Or anything else? In my case, it's kind of exactly the same when I think about it. Yeah, it's more like purple and magenta lights coming off. You drew that, Genome? Ah, awesome light. Yeah, welcome. I drew that. No, wait. Not the hang on. Let me. Right. So, these portraits are from a friend of mine, C. Yukimaru, who made the who is the main author of the United Aurora Federation mod for starsector. Mostly, oh, not that one. Mostly drew the portraits himself, and all of these are made by me. But I'm trying to get to this level of rendering details. All looks cool. Is that a major Ghost in Shell? If you're looking at this one, yes, that is the major from Ghost in Shell. I wonder how many of these portraits you guys can recognize. Leah recognized Jill Valentine. Wait, was it Leah that recognized Jill Valentine? I don't know. But yeah. DM you my love full and I want to show off. Sure, sure. Oh, you haven't said it yet. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. James Sunderland, Heather Mason. Nice! Ryden. Nice. Not solely and Candy Monster Ryden. Yeah, they're legally distinct. Oh, you recognize Sebastian. Nice. I'm actually really happy. I'm afraid that he isn't recognizable, but I think it's fine. Look, is a teacher that had sex with their student in Genesis. Oh, no. I don't think that's what... Wait, is that what happened? Oh god, I haven't seen that show in ages. Also not so Ashley. Yeah. Actually, wait, let's take a short break. And we're gonna play a short game. Alright, let me... put this. Alright. Someone recognized this one. Someone recognized this one. And you recognize Ashley and Leon. Alright, who else? James Sunderland, right here. Alright. And Ryden has been recognized. Actually, maybe we can make like a different color. Something bright. That's that. Alright, hang on. Let me do like this. Wait, what? Why is it? Oh god! Alright, I gotta change the. Why is it set to CMYK? I gotta change that. Alright, I gotta close down Photoshop and boot it back up again because I think I messed up the settings. Oh god. Alright, I gotta reboot it again. Also, I also made this layout. It's this one? No. Where's my portrait? Fourth girl in second row looks familiar. Alright, let me boot it up again. Of course it's 2B. Yeah. Ayabria, nice. Okay, it's fixed. Good lord, I was worried for a moment. Oh, I got a DM. Sick. That looks sick. Thank you for sending me that. I see it in DMs. Hang on, let me give it a... There you go. Okay, I'm back. Ayabria, which is this one. Okay, who else did you guys recognize? 2B. Gordon Freeman. Alright, we got Gordon Freeman has been recognized. I think you're just naming random characters and I'm gonna confirm. Let's see, did I miss anyone? The teacher in Mutant Genesis Evangelion. Alright. Yes, he's been recognized. Two characters from RE games. You gotta name them. I can't remember game. Not name, but I saw her a bit. I have from Parasite Eve. He has already been mentioned. Chris Redfield. Yeah. Chris the Boulder Redfield. Heather Mason. Nice. You know your horror game characters, Leah. Let's see. Okay. We're actually getting close. I think you guys are halfway there. Oh, I do. You must continue Bloodline, Leon. No thanks, bro. What else can you identify? I know everyone else in this because I looked them up. Of course you identify more. Ugh. No cheating, Greywind, because there's like a lot of other people that that probably know as well. I can do like a whole game of recognize this character from game. Wait, can I put Hoplo in there as well? Oh, it disappeared. Damn. I kind of want to match the speed with the emote flying on screen. All right, I'm gonna start spoiling it. Hoplo for next one. That's a good one. I might have to send her DM if she wants to be added to the faction, because I don't think she's ever been added to any factions as far as I'm aware of. I have to check in on that. But that would be surprising because he does a soundtrack for a lot of starsector mods. Oh yeah, maybe we can put them up. Okay. What's it called? SoundCloud. Upload July. Oh, really? Oh God, I don't know. Well, it's only fair because I'm making you guys doing the guessing game. Oh, okay. Right, so this soundtrack is made by Hoplo herself. And this is for a starsector mod. How sick is that? Actually, maybe I can narrow down my guesses by looking at the soundtrack that she made for. Oh God, there's the Eclipse Syndicate LLC. There's the Endorse Federation. I guess I can make those two my top picks because I really cannot think of anything else. There's also the Derek pack, but that hasn't been released yet. I don't think she's in the SPR. I could look, but she's not in there. She's not in the UEF, as far as I'm aware of. More obvious? Oh God. Okay, hang on. Yeah, she worked for Apex Design Collective. She has friggin'. Oh God, I'm scrolling through. The Syndicate. Oh, also the random assortment of things mod. Okay, I'll put that on as one of the two factions. House and no wait. House? Well, what's house? I don't know that one. Yeah. Oh, the Exotech Engineering. I guess it's also possible, but I don't think I've ever seen her in there. Season Dusk, Season Dawntide, the EDF. Jesus. I think I'm gonna give up. Exotica Technologies. Knights of Lodi too? Okay. First pick, random assortment of things. That's my first pick. I don't think she's in the VIC, but I'll pick that one. A hint. Yeah, sure. I think I'm way off. Not in red. Oh, I'm sorry, Hoplo. Alright, I think this is all everyone can recognize. This guy's from Deadly Premonition. This guy's from Ghost Frontline. This girl is from fucking Eternal Darkness. This is Luigi because of Luigi's Mansion. Specifically from the Super Mario Bros. Super Show, which is why he looks so realistic. This is Alan Wake. That's Alone in the Dark. Luigi of Mustache. No, welcome, Mavox. Good to see you. One faction season uses a bird motif. I don't know anything about that. You can say the faction see as an animal on the flag. I really don't know anything about that. That doesn't ring a bell at all. I mean, Christian Nation maybe, but they don't have a lot of portraits to work with. It's been a while good sucks here, so yeah, it's good to see you too. I've been chilling. Also, this is from Mouthwashing. Anya. Yeah, I don't know her last name, but that is Anya. And this, not Skinner Weaver, fucking Amanda Ripley from Alien Isolation. She's going to be in Alien Isolation 2, so maybe I can make like an updated portrait of her. I got to focus. Right, so I've added. Here you go, Leo Lumi. You are in the security faction together with Kath. Oh god, I'm still working on the lights. There it is. Ripley. Yeah. A bird motif. I really can't think of anything like that. I might be able to look it up. Give up? Yeah, it doesn't really ring a bell at all. Maybe I've seen before or even react to it on stream, but I can't think of anything. Also, I'm streamer brained at the moment because I'm doing multiple things at the same time. Wait, do this. Take a look at the flags in SoundCloud. Alright, fine. So it is confirmed that she's in the SoundCloud. Sonaris. Oh, there's more. I haven't scrolled down far enough. VIC, Syndrian, Scalar or Scholar, Ligrian Finalis, Encrypted at Consortium. Oh, there's a lot. Persian Chronicles, Cyberjunk. Oh, it's even got like Tarkov stuff. Jeez. Wait, am I not seeing the full thing? Alright, I gotta start back from the beginning. Let me check. Come on, bring me back to Hoplo. There we go. Tracks. There's UEF. There's like a bird in it, but that's not it. So whiskey. Yeah, whiskey's also in there. Drawing Dead Space. I'm drawing starsector portraits. They're gonna be in my starsector mod, and I'm designing cool helmets, but they look like robots. And I'm thinking, you know what? It's fine. Because I'm really liking this one. And yes, that is literally Among Us, because as much as I don't like Among Us, I do want to make it look cool at the very least and add it to the list. Yeah, let me put it in full like this. Alright, I'm gonna look through the list. There's UEF, there's ESLLC. House. I don't think I've seen an animal. Exotech, Red, Dusk. What's that? Dawntide? Alicia, ET, Apex, KOL, FD, Arc. Well, I guess there's Industrial Evolution that has a parrot in it. That's one. I don't know the second one. Is he really in Industrial Evolution? You're drawing that's. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's Encrypted. Epic Consortium, Versus Chronicles, Sidrian. I guess the second one is Cyberjunk because it has like some type of Cthulhu Fox on it. Yeah, it's on the flag only. Yeah, I'm looking at the flags, but that's all I can think of. And then I ran out of starsector flags and go into Tarkov territory. Okay, I guess the second one is Cyberjunk. Is that even a starsector mod, or is it just a thing that she was working on her own thing? Maybe I'm not seeing the full flags. Hang on. Yeah, that's it. I give up. What's your CS pick again? What is CS picks? Alright, I'm looking at Hoplogenai's tracks and all. And there's like a whole bunch of starsector flags as well. And I don't see anything that looks like an animal other than the what was it again? I'm scrolling through it again. Yeah, the parrot from Industrial Evolution, I think. And I can't find anything about the second one. I don't know, I'm not seeing it. That's it. Choices. Oh. Oh yeah, Industrial Evolution and I don't know the second one. That's it. That's all I got. Alright, I do want to continue with drawing again. Hang on, let me put this back in place. That's row 5, row special lighting. Grab this, remove. DM you the portraits. Yeah, thanks. Please do. Because I genuinely cannot think of anything. You say it's more obvious, but I am streamer brained at the moment. I'm running at low compatibility mode. What you need? Oh no, I'm just guessing in which faction Hoplogenai is. But I can't think of anything because people are guessing which characters these are from. I mean, yeah, they dress as my own faction, but they are from stuff. It's this one. Alright, getting rid of this one. Let's see, can I... Oh, that's pink. Hoplo makes like some amazing stuff. Let me give her a shout out. Give me a sec. She's also on Twitch, streaming video games. And she's last seen playing Gartic Phone over at twitch.tv/Hoplogenai. Go check her out. A very cool being, and we collabed once or twice. Actually, we collabed a bunch of times playing Helldivers, but I've uninstalled Helldivers. But I might do a collab with a different game in the near future. I have to ask her if she's in the mood for some games. Alright, this is gonna be helmet 11. That's 112. Oh, I think Cat attacked me in something. Oh no, that's her announcement. She's live right now. And she also has some cool new art that I'm being paid for. God damn it. Thank you, Cat. Very cool. Open for collabs? At the moment I'm booked because I have like a huge one coming up this Saturday. I'm not going to do any collabs after that, I think. It depends, but for now I'm not doing any new collabs. Let's see. For this helmet, maybe I could try something sleek. Because everything is like bulky. But then again, it is in on brand, because they're supposed to be like super industrial suits. I guess I can make... What was the other idea again? Oh, right, maybe something like this. Dim you right now. Wait, did you send me? Oh, I see. Wait, she is in a UAF. I didn't even think there was a upload. Jeez. I guess it's a hat that I didn't recognize. Oh, that's what you meant with animal teams. Oh, damn. I really didn't think those two were supposed to be Hoplo herself. Jesus. Damn, I overshot it and completely missed. Don't tell Hoplo. She's gonna be very... She's gonna make fun of me, I think. Okay, let's draw... helmets. Okay, what kind of helmets did I have so far? I guess it needs to be a space helmet of some kind. I did make like a whole bunch of goofy ones. Maybe not an elongated helmet. Oh, like the alien hat. It's a bit too much. It works for a creature design, but maybe not for a suit design as much. Did I have like a cylinder? No. Let's see. I guess I can do something like... I've just this random picture in my folder for some reason. Just a cat doing this. Oh, this one looks sick. I mean, I guess I could make like a suit of armor, but again, this is built for combat, not for engineering or electrician stuff. Maybe we can put like a helldiver in there somewhere, but wait, hang on. Is it made by the same guy, or is this like a different artist drawing it from this thing? It looks sick. Alright, alright. What about this one? It's like a gas mask with a lot of tubes going into it. So I guess you could add like different canisters for air or air filtration. Did I see some mods on their stuff? It looks sick. I'm not gonna use that. Okay, what about something like this? That looks sick. Alright. But that would be built for combat. Kind of like this elongated helmet with Okay, wait, maybe we can make like a post that's just a side profile. Oh, like an anvil hat helmet design. They're becoming less and less human as as the portraits go on. Okay, but they still need to make it look like a human could fit in there. Oh, but then it starts to look like this one. There we go. Let's see, maybe like a huge plate on the front. Oh yes, an anvil head. I'm feeling this one. But I don't want to make it too similar to this one, so I'm gonna make this one look the other direction. It look like a hazardous hazmat suit. All right. Might have to make it a bit more sleek. Okay, you know what? This one's also gonna be bulky, but the last one's gonna be sleek. Like, what's it called? A clean room suit, yes. Like working with very sensitive materials. Placing lines randomly until shape appear. I mean, yeah. I mean, you sketch out the shape, and then you try to make it make sense. With a plan, even. That's the thing. The plan is to make a shape and try to make it make sense. Okay, wait, maybe we can make like a... Oh, I have an idea. Like, what if... This thing is kind of like displaying something from here, and then like light off of the helmet. Look at that. Put a bunch of lines in here. Oh lordy, what was that? Oh, I got mentioned. Yeah, thank you. Can I make a... I have an idea. Let's do... Draw this. Manipulate it. Oh god. No, don't do that. Wait, what? Come on. Like this. Like this. Like this. Remove these. Remove these. And there we go. Put it like right there. Or I can put this like on the side, like right here. Nice. There's our Current of T Remake 2 announced. I haven't seen it, but I guess I can watch it for a little bit. There we go. Wow, that's bulky. Tell you what, I'm gonna watch it right now, as a matter of fact. So Hapla, I'm gonna pause your beautiful music and just gonna look up Ocarina of Time. My sister used to call it Ocarina instead of Ocarina. Remake? 7 hours ago. GameSpot. Yeah, sure. No, not yet. Okay, go.
Long ago, there was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity.
We know.
At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest. Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants
Wow,
of the
it really is
forest.
a remake. It's straight up, sorry, a song.
These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods.
It looks weirdly realistic.
However, there was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
I guess this is the cinematic trailer. I mean, Ocarina of Time is a very classic Zelda story. So it makes sense you're gonna go for it for that. Later this year. That's sick. The end. Alright. That's pretty cool. I continue with the music. Wildest thing that's gonna release this year. Yeah. I think they've been working on this for a while. Next year, but yeah. I think they already have the I guess they could reuse the assets from the previous Zelda titles, and then they built like an entire new game out of it. Star 64 remake and Ocarina of Time, intriguing. It might be because they work very close together, I guess. All right. Let's see. I'm just gonna put some of these in there. Oh, I can make like a huge backpack. So this entire section is just covered, and the only thing that's visible is just this part. Cool. All right, I can make that work. I think this is a lot better than the other ones. Why? Because these are way too detailed. I got a little bit carried away because the portraits are not going to be this huge. Oh god, this is like immediately a very different style compared to the other ones. I might have to slim this down a tiny bit. Completed the change replayed. Okay, people have both games running simultaneously and working the same way with same inputs. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they're adding a whole bunch of new stuff to the remake, or remaster, or what have you. There's always remember that best parts will be seen at 128 by 128. Yeah. Keeping that in mind. Like Yeah, then again, it also works with adding noise to it a little bit. So even if it's like scaled down, you can still see the general shape of the cheese wheel. Maybe add some bit of thicker lines on sides. There we go. Look at you. Alright, back to this one. Would they change controls with things that are slightly less awful? Maybe. I don't know, I haven't played Ocarina of Time in ages, but I remember like the key sections of the game, like the temples, the songs. I can't think of anything what they would add to it, what already exists in Ocarina of Time. If it's a remake, then they're just gonna recreate the entire game from scratch by the looks of it. Let's see, can I make a... Yeah, there we go. Make this like a little thinner. There we go. Make this thicker. Make this same. Oh, this is the San Batavian Republic mod. Also made by Whiskey. Oh god, I just remembered the whole thing. I don't want to remember. That's fine. That's fine. For the VOD watchers that aren't up to date with the happenings, San Batavian Republic is a mod made by Whiskey, and in that mod it has like a lot of portraits. Maybe did I have something in there? No, a lot of portraits that look like this, and they also are based off of Whiskey's friends. But one of the portraits is from one of our friends that sadly passed away not too long ago. So now I'm kind of thinking about that. Honestly, that has been on my mind for pretty much non-stop for the past couple of days. So I try to not think too much about it. But I did talk to a couple of people about that whole thing. So it's not just me. It's pretty much everyone that knows Lucina. I just hope that everyone else is doing fine, despite what happened. Wait, what is... Hang on. I don't think I've ever heard this one. Serendipitous Dreams? I've never heard this one before. Oh, I guess it's probably from what the... If you're entering a star system, that's where you hear the song. I see. Alright. Also, I haven't really done anything with modding at all. I think I'm gonna end the stream soon, as I've been streaming for 6 hours. Nice. Alright, let me pull up the what's it called? The to-do list. So, not too long ago, I got like a response on the starsector forums that the mod is unbalanced, or not really unbalanced per se, but it's more like some weird stuff that needs to be fixed. For example, if you sell a normal weapon, you'd have enough money to buy an entire ship. That doesn't sound like like a good idea at all. So I might have to change the base value for some of the weapons, just so you don't do crazy stuff like that. I haven't really touched the mod in a while. for now, I'm just gonna work on arts, but I don't think I'm gonna be adding them immediately into the starsector mod. There you go. I'm actually really happy with how they turn out. It looks really good. I'm pretty satisfied. There we go. I guess I can make like connect it to the backpack, but it also needs to be bolted on. So it's gonna be what's it called? A rivet? No, a rivet is like like a screw or a nail. There you go. Put this in there. And put this in there. I'm putting the aux cables in this thing. This thing is like carrying a fridge on the back. You put this like this. Yeah, look at that. Guess I can make this side a little bit more prominent because that's also the left side of the shoulder. It's gonna be like a person in here. I could make like a silhouette peering from within the these helmets, just to make sure that yes, there are humans inside these things. Cool. I'm pretty happy with this one. All right, next up is the final one. After that, I'm gonna end the stream. It's gonna be 12. Do we have a rating target? I'm gonna make this really sleek and swift. Lots of loose forms. Maybe not as sleek, but more like a clean room outfit. Alright, what's the direction are you looking at? I think I'm gonna make one that's this way. There you go. Make this a little bit larger, so it's kind of easy to can make like a box hat again, or maybe like maybe something like this. Oh yeah, okay. Maybe I am getting somewhere with this. It's like a very tight. Oh, you know what? It reminds me of the Chinese stealth suit from Fallout 3. That thing is amazing because it makes you invisible if you crouch down. Hang on. There we go. That's really what it... Cool, but not intentional. Ninja coded. Yeah. That's supposed to be a ninja, but more like ah, damn it! I really don't want to make a ninja. Okay. It's supposed to be like a clean room suit. So it's gonna be like a very sleek and dust-free. Maybe make like a chest area like this. Wait, let me go back to this one. This one's also pretty sleek looking. Maybe make it look like a... Oh god, that looks like a... Oh, you know what? This looks so weird that it loops back into looking interesting again. I gotta make the shape for the ears. Like, what if they're working in a, Oh, this would be perfect, and also in-universe logical. In starsector, you have phase ships, and I think they have the whole mod sensitive machinery. So it's going to be like a clean room, of course. So to make sure no dust is going into the sensitive equipment, it's gonna wear like suits like this, so it doesn't affect the sensitive machinery. There you go. So it's gonna be like very tight and no loose no loose objects or bulky looking. So this would be perfect to work on a sensitive environment. Okay. I guess I could make it look like a stealth suit. Yeah. Might be crazy enough that it would work. Also, I do need to add the NEX logo on the suits somewhere. I guess I can just do it right here on the shoulder. Yeah, all right. This one has like a lot of vertical stripes. So everything is just pointing downwards. Look at that. I need to do something about the visor. Maybe we can make it like bulge out a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, that is crazy. Now it really looks like the Among Us visor. I guess I can make it. Oh, like goes over the entire upper part of the head. So this is still the visor. It's like covering the entire upper part, like this. Yeah, it kind of looks like they're looking up if I do that. Something like that, I guess. Yeah, alright. Like a split in the middle, like so. There we go. Okay, maybe... Oh, I got it. It's gonna have like vertical stripes because everything on the suit is vertical stripes. Gotta keep it in the consistent with the theme. Doesn't look much like a suit, but I am going to color this in. Should I do it right now or not? 6 hours. I think that's pretty good. A good point to stop. Alright, I want to thank everyone that's has been hanging out with me so far. It's a lot of fun working on that portraits again. I didn't do much actually in the past 6 hours. I'm just like goofing around. I was hoping to add more portraits like this, but I'm just taking my sweet time. This is a good change of pace. Yeah. Got the last time to stream. Yeah, thank you for dropping by. Put this away. This way. This way. Alright. Gonna hang on this for a sec. But I'm gonna switch back to the talking screen. Alright. Let me check my possible rating targets. Unless you guys have a suggestion, I'm gonna take my pick. Actually, we've been talking about the Catherine for a bit. I guess that might also be a good place to rate into. Let's see. Actually, wait, is Leah Lumi live right now? I don't think she is. She just dropped by. Alright, she's not. Alright. What about... There you are. Oh god, that's loud. Yeah, sure. If no one else has a suggestion, I'm going to rate into Lady_Catherine. Starting right now. Oh. Alright. Check out Lady Catherine, currently playing Destiny 2 over twitch.tv/Lady_Catherine. Thank you for the hug, but it's not going to show up on the screen. Okay, fine, hang out. There you go, thank you for the hug, Silent Derp. Much appreciated. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for me today. I don't think I'll be streaming much for the next couple of days. I do have like a large collab planned this Saturday, so I can't wait for that. And after that, I don't know, maybe I'll plan in some Kenshi for next week, but we'll have to wait and see. Thank you for dropping by, and until next time, bye-bye. With me, okay, there we go.
Ox, how are you, Ox?
About bisexuality.
Can we get a shout out for Auxilia? That is a dead ghost. But yeah, I don't know, it's just kind of hard to overstate how much that matters, you know, having those spaces available to people. It's just such like a wonderful, it's like a reprieve from the difficulty of life for a lot of people, right? For people who are socially, you know, who struggle socially, but also for people who like literally cannot socialize outside, right? Like there are people that are you know, they're either you know disabled and literally cannot you know spend time outside, or people with actual crippling social anxiety that literally cannot like go and see a person face to face, right? And there's a lot of people like that, whether or not they admit it, you know what I mean? You know, specifically the latter, right? Not the former. I mean, I think if you have physical troubles with your body, like you probably know about that shit. Probably. How's it going? It's going good, Ox. It's going good. I'm rambling about third spaces again, as per usual, I guess.